Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino located in Los Angeles, California. Today's lineup, as you can see, has a star-studded lineup, and we will have some players showing up a little bit late. We are playing 50-100 with a $100 big blind ante. We have Mike Lang, the man who plays some high-stake tournaments. We have Tony, Aussie Al, and Tan. And Tan bought in for the deep stack yesterday, now buying in for 100K. We do have Jung joining us. We also have Vivian in the mix as well. And we have a new player, KY.
I wish.
Those of you who have noticed, a totally remodeled room, a brand new Hollywood production set and cameras, and an immersive wall. At times throughout today's show, there may be cash flying on the wall, or famous poker players getting check raised while floating in outer space. There is a action clock brought to you by Protection Poker. We'll enforce that the action moves quickly, swiftly, with no tanking. These players have 30 seconds to act on every street. Each player is granted 5 time chips. Since it's a 5-hour show, each time chip worth 1 minute. I am JJ, your resident commentator here on High Stake Fridays and a lot of high stake games.
There's action over here only.
Thank you.
Those of you that know me, I have a balanced strategy in my poker game, or at least I try to strive for one.
51-1.
So
And I try to have a balanced strategy in my commentary game. So if these players are doing a lot of talking, I will stay quiet, let you guys listen to the banter. And if these players are quiet, I will be breaking down a ton of poker hands for you guys. That's my goal today, is for you guys to have some fun, but also to be entertained.
No time to warm up.
And a little bit of learning. If you listen along the lines on why I'm describing some bet sizes and why certain players use some bet sizes, which boards favor range, you'll be doing a lot of learning today. And Tan with the 3-bet from the button draws first
how does
blood.
the tipping work? Or
So we do a collection every 30 minutes,
okay.
and then there's a $35 tip included
Okay.
collection.
Okay.
And then, of course, anything on top we do
Okay.
greatly appreciate.
And just like last Friday, this is what we will do. Since I believe in you guys are my people.
I usually tip every hand. I wouldn't, right? That's like
Oh,
something
sorry.
extra.
Okay.
If you would like a shout
Tip
out,
at the end?
all I would ask from you is smash the like button and put a 1 by your name. If you put a 1 by your name on the honor system that you hit the like button and support it live at the bike, I will hook you up with the shout out from not only myself but Team Live at the Bike here grinding out for you. And look at that new foul. Bally, big bet poker. Let's go.
Check. 400. Call.
Tan's going to bet multi-way with his queen.
Call.
And a 6 on the turn for good measure for Tony.
Check.
Aussie Al representing Team GG.
1,500.
And Tan is somewhat of a tricky spot. Tan does have Aussie Al behind him. And this is just a masterful even debate, and just to even think about folding is pretty incredible by Tan.
Fold.
What a fold by Tan. I mean, that is just a sneaky way to save $1,500.
Super tight.
Super tight, but you were right, Tan. Shout out to Evan McMullen. Namka Blam. Sees through. Thank you guys for supporting Live at the Bike and smashing that like button. I like to get 100 likes within the first hour.
So how do you
We're
get
right
the
on
GG
cue.
sponsor? They contact you?
Yeah.
Hey, Wayne.
It's very nice patch.
You mind
How come they have
sliding
two
over
sides?
A drink table?
Huh?
The jacket come with two sides, the tag?
One?
Yeah, there's only tag. You can put any jack.
Very nice.
Big blinds here. Small blinds here. 50. Thank you. Fold. Fold. Just a drink table for the water. Appreciate that. Call. Thank you.
Also, make sure you guys, if you guys want some
Fold.
free Live at the Bike gear, some free Live at the Bike swag, make sure you guys check out ballyplay.com/LATB. I will drop it in the chat. There's a freebie always, if not 2 out of 5 questions in there. And I know this because I score them every week. So if you go to ballyplay.com/LATB, you already got 2 out of the 5 answers correct that is given to you, I think, if you just scrolled at the beginning of the show. One of the questions is, what will be the max buy-in? And we had a guy buying for 100,000, and one of the option is 40,000 plus. So if you want a chance to win a Bally Play or a Bally Live at the Bike sweater and hat or hoodie, take you 20 seconds, and it's a fun game. I get all these players to play, by the way, as well.
300.
A bet of 300 from Tan,
Call.
repping the 9. Although I feel like that board favors more trips in Mike's range. Mike does have a 3. It might be a sense that Tan might be a little too aggressive with C betting.
550.
And 550, a little under half pot size. And Mike has another clear continue. Mike knows that Tan can have air like he does, or even have some sort of flush draw that turned. And Mike knows 2 pair, blind versus blind is just such a good hand. Wow, and Tan's thinking about going for the triple. I guess he has some blockers to Jack 9 and King 9, although, boom, 2,300. And now he's sending the message over to Mike Lang that he has a 9.
Yellow.
And now Mike's in some sort of a guessing game. Does he have a 9 or not? A polarized bet. Mike has to risk 2,300 to win 4,700. Has to be good 1 in 3 times. Is Mike good here 33% of the time? And that's the question that these high stakes players are asking themselves. And Mike, reaching for chips, says, I'm good here a third of the time, and makes the call on hand number 4. And there is the, I'm going to drop it as well. Here you guys go. Make sure you guys check it out. You only have till 4 o'clock to submit your answers, so please do so ASAP.
Fold. Fold.
And I'll drop it. I'm just going to drop it every now and then. You guys check it out. I want you guys to
Raised 500.
be rocking some Live at the Bike gear with me. Shout out to Evan Capalio. He said that he smashed the thumbs up button and submitted his answers. You are the true MVP, Evan. Thank you.
Big blind, please.
Evan
Tony, did you go to London?
McMullen says, how many answers
tournament?
does he have to get for
They
the
have
free
DTP.
sweater? Well, there's 5 questions. The person who has the highest accuracy.
No.
So it might be 3, might be 4, might be 5.
Miami this month.
No, it's
No?
too close to Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
300. Fold.
I heard that's a good one. It's
It's
always a
real
good one,
it's
but
real good.
Raise.
I have too many Thanksgiving things to do during that time.
This
Are
game
you
will
play
fill up
the-
today as well.
the
We are
one
going to go like
December?
7 or 8
Yeah,
handed.
December.
That's real good one.
And I'm going to Bahamas in January. Are you going there?
Same
Yeah.
here, same here.
That should be good.
There's a PokerStars. There's something.
Yeah.
The
The
what's it called?
PCA.
PCA. Yeah. I've seen that on TV. Is that like the beach resort or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You been there before?
I've been to Atlantis, but not the new resort.
Oh.
Fold. 300.
Thank you, Min Tran. Thank you for the support of Live at the Bike. She says smash that like button. I do agree, and like I said before the last few minutes, we're on the honor system today, so if you smash the like button, put a 1 by your name, and I'll hook you up with a shout out, not only from
Heads
me,
up.
but from our team here at Live at the Bike. 9-8 deuce,
Sure.
2 diamonds, top pair
400.
for Aussie Al, Tony with the gutty, and 2 overs,
Raise. 1100.
1100 from Tony. Tony figures he can make the nuts to a jack, and or just has 2 overs, so
Call.
Aussie Al, I'm going to continue with this top pair, as most of us would. 6 of diamonds. Now 9-10 becomes in some sort of frothy gray area. More equity turn for Tony, which is usually go time. Let's see if he chooses a passive or an aggressive line. The way he's looking at his chips, we could assume he's going to take the aggro line. And the aggro line says 2,000 and some change, it looks like.
32.
32 over the size of the pot. And this is when you know Tony is a studied man. The turnover bet sizing is one used by professional poker players. And some frothy waters now for Aussie Al. And how does he proceed? And let's defer to him, because now in a tricky spot. Does have the gutty, does have top pair, although there are 3 diamonds on board. And Aussie Al proceeds. And King of Diamonds, 4 flush, 9,400 in the mixer. Does Tony go for this one? He has queen high,
10 seconds.
bottom of his range. Oh, he's gathering 69,000, I believe, something in that area code. Tony bringing the heat. 69, that's what it was, and a fold. Tony came to play, and we're going to see that in some short-handed poker. Some studied players here.
Tony, did you book your hotel for Bahamas yet?
Shout out
I
to
don't.
Vic Holcomb.
I
Thank
always
you
book last
for throwing a
minute.
1 in the chat
I
and
heard
supporting Live
you
at the
should do it
Bike.
soon,
Mind
because
you.
I heard they're very low on rooms already.
I think they got a lot of hotel along the
Yeah,
casino, no?
they're not as nice though.
Okay, I need to book. Are you booked already?
I'm about to, yeah.
When you'll be there?
I think for like the last 10 days or something like that.
Raise to 300.
It's 300, right?
Yes, sir. Raise 1100. Fold. Fold. Fold.
There's going to be a WPT in Miami right before it.
Yeah.
That's smart.
WPT.
So I'm going to.
You never play there? Do you ever been the Hard Rock?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's a real good one.
Fold.
So here's your hometown, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I go between here and Vegas.
300. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. 300. Call.
A bet by 10 after getting jiggy with it on the bun with the small sizings to defend some equity. Aussie Al.
Check.
And it's going to go into check territory.
Check. Check.
And it goes check. Showdown value for both players, but Aussie Al's a little bit better. Shout out to the ryest of guys. Rye
Do
guy,
you play tournaments?
Canadian poker player,
I don't like tournaments.
Yeah.
live at the bike.
I play
commentator.
like if it's like
He
a
said he
main
came
event
for
or
2
something, I'll
reasons
play,
today: to
but
watch Tan
I
scoop
feel
some
like,
pots.
You know, if you don't
hear
make
my
a deep
voice.
run,
So shout out
if
to you, Rye
not
guy.
if you don't make a deep run. Yeah, if you run deep and you like come 15th,
Yeah.
you're just
Yeah,
you're just so tilted.
tournament
Yeah.
when you got knocked out is very sad.
The
Yeah,
only-
yeah, yeah.
The
Unless
only
you're
good
so
outcome.
Sad. So
Yeah.
that's why I just can't
Preaching
take it.
about
I
tournaments.
can't handle stress. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
that's what just one. You know, you lose. Okay, you come back another day.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless you win the entire thing, there's always sadness.
Everything is sad, but
No, but-
tournament you play 2 days and you lose, and it's sad there, right? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I understand.
No, but cash game you could rebuy. Tournament you're out.
yeah, like you play for like 10 hours and then you got nothing.
Yeah.
It's pretty sad.
Let's say you play the whole day and
300?
Exactly.
one
yeah.
1 hour before you bag the chips, you bust. You're
And you take a lot of time. And
13.
back in Canada, they don't have that much tournament, right? So
Yeah.
you have to travel. I don't have that time.
yeah.
So you're a tournament player, or cash.
I
Well, yeah,
mean,
I see you play a lot
I play
here.
both. Yeah.
I
You
see
play
you play a
both?
lot here.
Yeah. I'm like him. I play like the main events. Like.
Professional
Yeah.
Oh, he's professional.
gambling.
I was in like Korea last month. My friend wanted to go play tournaments. I played like 10 tournaments. I didn't cash one time. I was like, I'm not
Yeah,
playing this
that
anymore.
happens
Yeah.
a lot.
But it's terrible. No,
300.
Korea got a tournament small, right? How much buying like that?
Oh, very small, like 1,000 or like 2,000, 1,000.
Fold.
Is that the one at
They're
Paradise
done-
City?
Yeah.
How much is the main event? 5K?
No, very small. Like
Poker
1,500
players talking about
or
some
something.
extra gambling on the side and tournament fun.
Yeah. Just for
Not
fun.
something that I typically like is tournament poker, but I'll play a few tournaments a year. Give the tournament players some rake back from
casino is
the
very
pots that I scoop from them in the cash games. All is fair, and you got to be balanced, and you got to give a little
I
bit to
don't know
take
if
a little
it's
bit.
new, but
Play a little tit for tat
it's
sometimes.
very
Give
like,
some back.
luxurious.
Fold.
It's on the beach, right?
It's like near the airport, but it's
400.
I think it's new.
Fold. Fold.
Which you prefer, the favorite, cash game or tournament? Cash game?
Cash games.
Cash game.
Tournaments is it's only fun when you go deep.
Hello,
And
sure.
then, yeah.
You win in the tournament? You been in the tournament?
Some. Like,
Oh,
a couple, yeah.
good for you.
Raise 300. Hold. Hold. Call. Heads up.
Heads up. So flop king, king 5.
Check.
High c-bet frequency from under the gun. And
200.
napkins for Tony, but it doesn't matter. He's going to rep this board.
Raise.
Aussie Al knows that this is a high c-bet frequency and puts in a check raise.
Oh.
Wow, we're playing some poker right out the gate. We've seen Tony already go for a check raise triple barrel bluff. Now with the float. Calls a check raise float. Some technicians here today on Live at the Bike. Dang, check raise big bet. Who's the boss? And a fold. What up to Joseph Lerman in the chat? What up, Joe? That's Briefcase Joe, aka No Fun Joe, aka Joe Letterman. And what's up, H? Is that you? That
Are
plays
you guys gonna play the
in our off-stream games and on Live at
WPT?
the Bike? Let me know so I can
The
mod you.
Vegas?
If that's you, H, in the chat, send me a text,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'll mod
Yeah,
you
I'll play that.
in the YouTube chat. Thanks.
I think that I'll play.
Be a good one.
Yeah, I'll play that one.
Can you play WPT with us? No.
I don't have that much time.
And if you are interested in winning a live
I don't play
at the Bike
tournament at all.
hoodie and hat,
Maybe-
it'll take you 20
maybe
seconds.
a couple tournaments in a year.
Go over to valleyplay.com/LITV. I'm dropping the link in the chat. There's at least 1 or 2 free answers, freebies. It's what will be the deepest stack.
Check.
I'm not supposed to be giving them to you guys, but what will be the deepest stack at the table, the initial buy-in? And the max answer is 40,000, and someone bought in for, you have to scroll to the beginning of the show. I can't give you all the answers, and it's right there. So if you have the highest amount of answers, we will ship you a hoodie and hat from Live at the Bike and Bally's.
Call.
Bet of 500. Tony with top pair. There's a 3 flush on board. Mike with 2 pair.
13.
And a spot where Mike doesn't like it, but Mike's just gonna call and see.
This is good.
And Mike's gonna see that he's good.
What? How do you get 2 pair?
2 pair.
Mike with 2 good calls so
Sneaky.
far today.
Sneaky, sneaky.
A lot of red cards, too.
This one was more standard than the first one when he called the triple barrel off with just 3. And we will be filling up today. So we'll be 7, 8 handed in just a few minutes. I am JG De La Garza.
It's really cold in here.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's very
freezing.
Yeah, it's cold here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yesterday was hot.
Yes, that Live at the Bike room is
Yesterday was
somewhat
hot.
bipolar room.
Wayne, could you turn the air up? Raise to 3, fold, raise to 3, fold. Thank you. Perfect. Fold.
On the button, Aussie Al. Getting it done. Evan Caballero says, who else is coming? Harry. Sorry, Harry. Not Big Harry, the end boss. Henry plays in some of our Big Friday games. Vivian and Jang. Mitch Hedges says, is Tan from Toronto? You are correct. Good read.
Fold. $300.
3 from Tony.
Fold.
Standard open from the button. Mike
20
with
cash.
a standard 3-bet here.
23 cash.
At least at half the frequency. And
Raise 13.
I guess Mike figures that
Polling station.
he's
never
going to
call.
roll random aggression and puts in the 3-bet. Wow! Flop the joint.
Check.
Goes for the trap. Let's defer to Mike. Does he put the double trap? And Mike goes for a bet of 2,000, about 2/3 sizing.
Fold.
Quiet crew today, so
How long? How long
I
does
hope
the
you guys
show last?
enjoy my voice and breaking
mean,
down
how
some
long do
poker
we-
hands.
I think 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time it goes. The game continues after.
Do you ever watch a show at home?
Yeah, I do, but not the whole. I just tune in,
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
some snippets, and then
Fold.
Yeah, just the good parts.
yeah, and then like if the
Yeah.
like, highlight clip, then I watch the highlight clip.
Call. Raise. 1,500. Fold. Fold.
Is that your girlfriend?
No, just playing.
Because he
You
said
married?
she's just a
Yeah,
friend.
I know.
And he said she's just a friend. I hope she's not watching if she wants more.
Should have said not yet. Or she doesn't know.
Yeah. Mike is trying to help the man out.
Fold. Call.
Maybe
Raise for 4.
Tony's just trying to play hard to get. We are playing 50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante. I am reading the chat. If you would like to ask me a question, feel free. I'm here in the mix with you guys. And if you would like a shout out, all you have to do is smash the like button. We're on the honor system. Put a 1 in the chat, and I'll take care of you. Pocket Kings
300.
for Mike.
Fold.
Tan with the suited king with that big blind ante. Standard defend, as we're going to see 3.
Call.
I heard the call, and we'll
Yes,
see
sir.
3. 9, 4,
Check.
5. Some sneaky backdoors for
400.
Tan. 2/3 sizing for Mike.
Fold.
Tan's not going to float, even though he does have backdoors to a straight and a flush.
Raise 300. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Gonna go to the flop. Heads up.
Check.
866. Trips for Mike.
300.
Open-ended for Al.
Raise.
Raise. 1,000.
And Mike now gonna fast play his sixes. Al smashes the straight on the turn as equities flip-flop. Mike trucks along with the big bet. Pot size.
After they can, I'll draw from your seat.
Tony. What's your name? John.
Call.
And a call. Al keeping Mike's range as wide as possible. Wants him to be able to bluff off.
And from here.
Just in case he's up against a full house.
Yeah.
Figures we'll figure it out on the river.
China. I'm from New York.
8,150 in the pot, and we think Mike's going to go for some sort of bigger size bet. Mike does have removal to 4-7, one of the straights.
77.
77.
77.
7,000.
$100.
你不打比赛啊？
And versus many bet sizes, Aussie Al would just simply say all in, but this bet size might raise some red flags. Aussie Al might think that he is behind something like a flop full house.
10 seconds. Adding time.
I do think Al somewhat says all of it at a high frequency, but just calling is on the table as well.
有一个150万保底的那个比赛可以打，可以体验一下，可以体验一下不错。我不打现金，我打比赛。对。那你认识什么魏国呀什么他们吗？在上海的，什么西宁什么知道哈？现在都有朋友。他们来美国就跟我一起打比赛。
And Al is also asking himself, does he get called by just a 6?
All in.
And he says all of it.
都是我朋友。我这次是来是那个 RNG 的老板在这边，然后我就过来了。
Mike now
然后老板，
in a spot here
这英雄
on hand number 20.
10 seconds.
就过来见他，然后就证明他。所以明天很。
What bluffs
Adding
does
time.
Al have here?
去纽约吗？
It's just hard to find some bluffs unless
哦。
Al is bluffing with 9-10.
上次我前那天也去洛杉矶，然后2个礼拜。
Something with a gutty, now removal to the straight.
那个洛杉矶。
9-7.
对。啊不是。
Mike in such a tough spot. I think Mike can let this one go though.
是我们朋友那个有一个。
He loses to better 6s, some full houses,
拉斯维加斯出去开枪店。
and that pesky 9-7 as well.
我们也在那里有 DJ 打碟啊。
Just depends on
人家的那个店。
what type of player he thinks of Al. Does he think that Al is capable of bluffing here? And I don't think most players are capable of bluffing in the spot after it goes check raise. And Mike makes the Gucci fold. That's Gucci.
因为他们那是我朋友。
That is Gucci.
认识啊。
Well done by Mike. And that's how you win some high rollers and play the high rollers.
Club, diamond, or heart here.
What up, Cactor Noob 100? Thank you.
Sorry.
Club.
Amoral 100. Thank you as well for supporting live at the bike.
13,000.
Shout out to you guys. You guys know how to get the shout out. It's labeled right there in the YouTube chat. I'm going to keep plugging away at the Bally play.
Hello.
Make sure you guys check it out. You can win a hoodie and hat.
Hello.
5 questions will take you 20 seconds. Hey, what's up, Austin? It was nice knowing you, brother. Yeah, so check out ballyplay.com/AliTV. 5 questions. One with the most answers will get a hoodie and a hat. There's already one freebie. It says, what was the biggest stack buy-in for? And someone bought in for 100,000. So, Cactor Noob 100 says sick fold. Yep, it was sick. I think we could see the whole cards. It looks a little bit easier, but it was just an absolutely great laydown. And it shows why Mike Lang is world class in my opinion. This is Jang in seat number 6. He's, in my opinion, a very talented, aggressive, high stakes poker player. I saw him in the Legends room turn 70,000 into $700,000.
So that table Chinese only, right?
Fold.
Don't speak Chinese?
I don't
think
speak
I'll
Chinese.
see.
But
You don't?
Yeah, it speak a lot. 白痴.
300.
Heads up.
$10-8 deuce.
Check.
$100,000 buy-in for Jung. Jungwin now apparent a flush draw.
1100.
Overbet sizing. Uncomfortable
Fold.
waters for Mike. Gets Mike to fold. Second pair, and you just see how aggression just shakes up even the world-class players. Cactor Noob 100 says how many players are playing today. We will have 7 or 8-handed. Vivian, Henry, and KY all jumping in the mix shortly.
Mike, do you play the 5 diamond 2 weeks ago?
yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't do good.
You're not in money?
2 bullets, nothing. Yeah.
I played bad day 5.
Fold.
I played bad the last day.
Raise to 3. Fold. Fold. Fold.
You had a lot of chips at one point, right?
Yeah, I just finished the 8th place.
Uh,
No, I just played bad the last
Eighth place.
8th place. Like,
How much is that?
I think 130K?
that's good.
That's okay. But disappointed.
China Take Pro.
Gambling for.
Fold. 300. Fold. 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 Thank you. Fold. 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 Fold.
Al is gonna raise it up from under the gun, which is the low jack. To Benny Blanco says, are there any pros in the chat? Who are the chat pros in the mix?
Fold. 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 Fold.
You play here every week, every day?
No.
No?
I only play like, in general, like once a week.
Uh-huh.
300.
We play a lot of tournaments together.
Oh, you're playing tournament together.
Fold.
And those of you that want to see some deep stack
How long
poker,
are
a
you in
long
town for?
time ago, like it was
I
Garrett
like
and Andy
tomorrow.
buying for $40,000 and $40,000, and nowadays
New York.
we just have a lot of ballers in the mix. Cryptocurrency's up,
Yeah,
a lot of wealthy businessmen in the mix, and Jung buying in
where I
for
was born.
100,000,
You're
Tan
born
buying
here?
in for
Manhattan, yeah.
100,000.
Manhattan?
We've got a lot of marbles on the table, quite frankly. What's up, Gabriel
Yeah,
Rodriguez?
Brooklyn.
I see you, my brother. Thank you for
Brooklyn.
Okay.
smashing the like button.
Manhattan too rich.
Is that the richest people?
Yeah, there's rich people.
Only.
300. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up. Check. 300. Call.
Tan with the bet on the flop with a pair and a flush draw.
Check. 1,000.
Tan with a mergey bet here. I was going to say it's a pretty cool bet because it
10 seconds.
kind of gets value from a 10 and other draws. But the downside is when this happens, when Tony puts in the check raise. That's the big downside of betting this turn.
Yeah, raise to 4,000.
And now Tan in just a tough spot that he always continues with the pair and a flush draw. Although Tony is representing a very strong hand like 9-6 or Jack-9. He's repping straights. He's repping some sort of two pair that turned Ace-7, 10-7. Tan with removal. It looks like Tan's going to give this one up.
10 seconds.
I think in a vacuum, this looks like a crystal clear call because if you hit a diamond, you can still win. Some implied odds. But let's defer to Tan and see what he thinks is best in this spot. Using a time chip, he has at least 1 minute to think this over. May throw in a few more as well. Well, Tan does give it up. And let's see if we can get the cameraman to get Tony's hand here. Tony has taken 3 aggressive lines thus far. And there he has the Jack-9, which, if you guys listen closely, the commentator said was the exact cards he was repping. So maybe you guys should pay attention, and I will infuse some of my poker knowledge down your throat. Whether you like it or not, you can come here for fun, but I guarantee in the next 5 hours, I'll make you a little bit better poker player, whether that's a fraction of a percent, 1%, or a few percents, all while we're just having some fun watching some poker. Shout out to Pepperidge Dave. There, I got it right. Thank you for smashing the like button. Christo's stoner friend as well. Rob Bearzon, Blake Mead, Jeff D, and Big Dong, because I'm not going to say your full name, even though you put a 1 in the chat, and I almost read it out loud, and I would have been canceled by Bally's, and then I would have been living on the street, having to go back to playing professional poker full time. Big Dong, because I'm not going to read your whole name. Shout out to you, though. What's up, Gurpreet, Sethi? Hope you guys got some learning shoes on and a notepad. I got you guys. And if you're just here for fun, I got you as well, because I still am absolutely enamored by this 2-card game. Ace, Jack, 3, 2 diamonds. Pairing a flush draw for Jung.
A little bit better now.
Gutty for Tony. Let's see how this transpires.
Freezing you.
And this is when an unstoppable force means... wait, you guys help me with that. Someone tell me what's that saying. But this is when 2 objects are about to collide because 2 very aggressive players, as Tony bets 1,500. Jung just wants to go for a raise with this pair and a flush draw. Holds all restriction to just a call.
Okay.
And that is the card here. Jung with the second nut flush. Tony with now middle pair. Gutty and flush draw. And drawing stone dead. Jung with the check mark.
52.
And just putting the hammer down. And Tony's thinking, this is the 3-bet pot.
Oh,
I've got a diamond blocker. I've got the straight blocker.
All in.
Oh, he says all of it.
Yes. Say again? No. Just confirming you said all in. Okay, we have a call.
And Jung's going to make the call. Second nut flush.
you guys cover, right?
Yeah.
Tony makes a straight on the river, but it's obviously no good. Oh my goodness. Misstep from Tony.
No more frame now.
What? Thank you. Sorry.
No,
Sick hand.
That was a sick hand indeed, Jung. Shout out to Glaze 420. Dr. Big Daddy as well.
That's a bit-
Marty's
very good
Adventure.
call. Good.
no more bluff.
Well, bluff.
And Evan Capoleo, of course. Unstoppable force versus an immovable object. And that's what you see with 2 aggressive players. And that's what it was. An unstoppable force with the second flush and an immovable object. Going all in with some good blockers. And unfortunately for Tony that time, Jung has the goods.
30,000?
Yes, sir.
All right, can I have your attention, please? Dun 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 dun. All right, that was Never mind. I was breaking into a song, and but make sure for real. The Bally play game for the hoodie and the hat ends at 4 o'clock. Okay, so you guys have 9 minutes. It'll take you 20 seconds. I'm just gonna keep dropping in the chat. Please head over there. Please put in your answers. There's a freebie. I will give you the freebie right now. There's 5 questions. One of the questions is, what will be the deepest stack? The max answer is 40,000 plus. Jung bought in for 100,000. Tan bought in for 100,000. You have 1/5 your way to a free hoodie and hat. Go over there right now. You now have 8 minutes to go over there. Shout out to David Watson as well.
All right, players, we are due for our first collection. Are we okay with a double board bomb pop?
All right, you have now
What's that?
8 minutes, as I
How do
said.
you
Head over to ballyplay.com/LATV.
200?
Everyone,
So
everyone.
everyone goes to
So
the flop.
you make sure everyone
two boards.
wants to.
And
How do you do it?
you play from there.
It's just two
So-
balls.
Maybe two
就
boards.
So the
发
pot
两
is split
发两路牌
in
的，
half.
Okay.
然后你手里面就拿两
Two
张牌，
boards.
你要跟人
Bet
家
on both boards,
就是
you
两张牌。如果说你有一路牌是你大的，
I like how they describe the two boards.
Maybe
It's
let
just,
him watch one
just
card
two boards. It's
first.
not
Okay.
like
So等于是发
they're the
I know
biggest
how to
pots
play
of the
that. I played
night,
one
or
before.
people get wrecked in there, you know.
Two is
it's
just two is just
regular,
half
but-
half.
Yeah,
Half
yeah,
the
yeah,
pot
yeah.
is the
Just
top, half
regular,
the
but
pot.
one more
Exactly.
board.
It's no action, right?
Before the
Okay.
flop, no action before the flop.
Yeah,
okay.
we start from the flop.
Yeah, we start from the flop.
Okay.
Okay. First time for everything.
Hello.
And here is Vivian, fan favorite. Those of you that are here
我也是来这
to
边
watch
才第一次
Vivian
玩这
put
个
in some chips in the middle.
他每一轮都有是吧？
对对，他好像过一
We know
过一会
Vivian's
就
probably
会
gonna buy in for something like 100,000.
半个小时一次是吧。
Do you want in on this time?
Fa-
Yeah, I already
fa-
took
Ah,
everything.
okay.
Okay,
Okay.
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 好像是半个小时，
Double board,
半个小时
bomb
一次
pop.
对，好像是半个小时还是20分钟，不太记得。
Oh, Chinese today.
啊，
Are you Chinese too, right?
Red,
Yeah.
red or black?
Hakka
Okay, for
or-
first seat on this
Is
one.
it all Chinese game today?
he only know the bad one.
Yeah.
You just not play those all Chinese. You just sit down with all Chinese.
We can't do that. It's politically incorrect.
We need a token white guy.
Talking like
Check.
Check.
Hold on.
So 3 check.
Let's see as these hands
On 10.
propagate our scheme.
Everybody
So the best hand right now is at
Whatever.
8-4, right?
This commentator can
So
barely
you
talk
have eight-
sometimes.
Pocket
Sleep
eight.
deprivation.
But
Oh,
a
pocket
That's
eight,
hard
yeah,
to
pocket,
have.
yeah, but that's kind of hard to.
newborn.
You have that also?
I don't know. I'm not saying. I don't know.
And we will have a full game. This is 50-100 with a $100 big blind ante. KY, Henry, and Vivian are all joining.
Check.
Facts.
Check around.
Checks
I don't
through
bluff
both
anymore.
times.
It's 30
5 of hearts.
Get caught first time. You're not bluffing. It's just
I think I got
400.
that.
you just mess
Fold.
things up.
How?
400.
Cheap. Very cheap.
Okay.
And Tan with the straight. This is going to be a spot where Tan's
Call.
going to put in a big raise here.
Raise. 3,000.
And Tan does make it
Oh,
bulky.
This game is hard.
Yeah, it is tough.
Oh.
Is it good? No, I don't think
What's
it's.
that?
Oh, yeah, I can win that side, right?
You can win this side,
Yeah.
but
You just have one
Yeah,
pair.
I think I learned that.
Seat open. Guys, I'm going to go play some double
Oh,
boards.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
if
you can't
if
win the
he
top.
has
Shout out to
the,
Costa V.
Oh, okay.
10-9.
What up? Thank you
10-9.
for smashing the like
I know,
button, my
you
man.
got
10-9 is very good.
You can't win the top.
You
right?
guys now have 5
9-9.
minutes to
9-9.
head over
Yeah.
King
to
King
Anyway, you
ballyplay.com/alley
call for
as
chat.
they
You
explain
call
how to
for
play
chat.
double board bomb
Call for
pots.
top at best.
Head over there now
Yeah.
in a hoodie and hat.
Probably.
Take you guys 20 seconds.
So
Fun
make the
game.
nuts on one board.
I'll give you guys one answer out of the 5. Okay?
let's do
'Cause
a
I'm
round
nice.
of bomb pot so we get.
And I'm gonna win the Powerball for 1.7 billion. So why not give you guys one free answer?
Yeah,
Okay?
that's
I
good.
heard-
There's a
this
question there that
before.
says,
I
what
don't
will
know,
the
somewhere
biggest
like
stack buy in
One
for?
round.
The max answer is 40,000 plus.
2 bucks.
Someone
You
bought it
got
for
it all.
They
100,000.
ever do that here?
You
No,
didn't
never,
see it,
right?
Yeah, I
Okay,
just straddle.
so when I
it.
win the Powerball,
Oh, really?
if someone wins the hoodie,
Almost.
We can play one board. One board.
And
I
then
never
I
had
had
bomb pot.
the
here,
table.
I
It's
also
too
play
hard. I
I
want
did
pot
some
here.
good karma. And
Well,
those
of
of you,
course,
please
yes.
smash the like button right now. I like to get 100 likes before the end of the first hour. We're like 15 likes away from that 100 mark first hour. 100 an hour, 500 likes.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Sounds fair. And if you would like shout outs, put your name, put the 1 in the
Do you
chat.
have card?
Joseph Lerman,
No.
what up?
Oh, okay.
Tony
doesn't
Riley,
need a
what up? Joe gets shoutouts all day because that's my boy. Even though I double him up every time we
Donation
play,
time.
like clockwork.
Donation,
Like,
you need-
might as well
you
just
need
have
to pay me
5K
some
set
back.
aside
Pay
for
me
Joe,
some
or 6K or 8K when we play 3 times a week.
What's up?
I'll still give him some love in the chat. 995,
Check.
Copy. Check.
high C-bet frequency from Tony, although he does have the 9, so on that board texture, if we were playing napkins, he'd have a high C-bet frequency, and now that he has a 9, a little more comfort. A spot where Zhang is going to proceed at some sort of frequency, he's going to proceed with check raise with backdoor flush draw more than just call and float.
Call.
But he does make the call. Turn is a 5. King high now for Zhang with 9s and 5s.
$25.
And Zhang wondering, does Tony do this with 6-7 and 7-8? Because if he does, King high is awfully good. Matrix along some
Okay,
blockchain
too much
algorithms
donation.
going through the arsenal of Zhang.
I think I'm good.
Show bluff.
Maybe
Yeah.
no, pocket 9.
Okay, nice.
Oh, pocket 9 check.
No, never
Pocket 9
check.
check.
Never check.
No?
I'm so pure now. The first time, you know.
It's just luck. You play good. You play so fucking good.
I believe
I
you.
play good, but you beat me, so.
I believe you.
What do you want to say?
Well, I just got luck, you know.
See?
Every good player
Luck is better than skill.
Yeah, lucky is better than skill. Who needs skill?
Every good player gets bet B all the time.
Fold.
He want to say, you play good, but I
Raise.
beat you.
500. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up.
Check.
Check. Check.
Vivian.
Check. Check.
Both players with showdown value and both binking that ace on the river.
Check. 1,000.
Value own.
Fold.
Raise.
Oh.
4,000.
Not good listening.
Fold.
Bet
It's
and
fair.
a raise. And Vivian, table captain, bought in for $150,000.
From Bluffing. Just catch me.
No,
you
he
know.
never played us. He only played like ace high,
No,
king high.
he always play now. He just can, you know.
I only play
I
nuts.
just
Not
listen.
extra.
I just listen.
I play the second nuts.
Yeah.
I don't play nuts.
Okay, second idea.
Yeah, I'm thinking
That
about
way.
folding that hand.
Other people can try to bluff into you.
Tony, can I get one more?
Yes, yes.
Straddle under the gun. 200. Fold. Fold. Raise to 6. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
If you just tuned in, Vivian, our table captain,
Check.
bought in for $100,000
300.
and is here to play.
Call.
Flush draw.
Check. Was
Now for
300
Vivian
was
and
fine.
a straight draw. That is the money card.
1,500. Get a black 9 of spades.
And does Vivian take the passive route and just call, or does she put in the check raise with her massive combo draw? Call it is.
Call.
Needs a spade or a 3 or an 8. And there's the spade like clockwork.
Check.
Right on time. And I just wonder,
calling the
it
flop?
piques my interest.
He only bets 3.
I should bet more.
Yeah.
If Vivian was to lead, I wonder if Al makes the call. I mean, he has middle pair and he has a blocker to a flush. And we are filling up in the next few minutes. We got KY jumping in and Henry as well. Henry's been playing a lot of our high stakes shows. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Vivian might be one of the new end bosses here in Los Angeles, vying for, once again, table captain.
Fold. Fold. Raise to 3. Fold. Call. Call. Easy players. Check. Check. Check around. $500. Call. Call.
Tony with the check mark to take another tricky line. Double checking the board, putting chips in the middle.
18.
And I wonder at what frequency Al goes for a raise. We saw him earlier raise with his straight on a paired board. Does he go for a 2-pair raise? Hoping that his opponent has something like 6-4, slow play, 4-3.
Raise. 6,500.
6,500 it is.
Going.
All in.
And Tony, with the nuts,
How much?
goes all in for effectively 300 big blinds. And top 2 pair for Al. And we've seen Tony bluff a couple times, and this might be where his investment comes true once you
30,000.
sprinkle some chips elsewhere and get that image of someone who can put some chips in liberally into pots. Perhaps now it's time to get paid by top 2. At least that's what Tony's hoping and thinking, that he's given enough action to acquire a call here from Al. The tough spot. Al knows that Tony's range looks like, if not a straight, looks like a lot of sets, like 6s, 4s, and 3s. And sometimes pocket 10s that will take a passive line pre-flop, although I think that's a very low frequency flat by Tony with 2 10s. He's going to squeeze that one up with a 3-bet. So there are some sets and 7-5 that do smash on Al's top 2 pair. So Al does not like this spot who has to invest $23,000 to win a pot of 16,000. It just doesn't seem worth it. He has to be good here, something along the lines of risking. Let's see, let's do some math, some simple math. 23,000 to win 16,000. Something like 40% of the time, probably.
Seconds. Last 9 of spades. Adding time. Oh, Marvin, could you get the cocktails, please? Thank you.
What do you guys think in the chat? Put call or fold in the chat. Let's see what you guys think. Al is
no more
reaching.
bluffing today.
Total pot is now 39,000. Al does have service 23,000. Call or fold. Whoever's correct, I will give a shout out. Put a call or a fold in the chat. $23,000 to win the 39,000 in the middle and gives it up. Shout out to Evan
Mamma mia.
McMullen
Never
and
bluff.
Evan Capoleo, who
Don't like it.
predicted the action
Think
correctly
they're
and
gonna
on
take you
time.
Yeah, I think maybe you know bluffing because
And, I think that is the last time bluffing. It's a semi bluffing. For me, it's a semi bluff, but I don't know going there.
did these get reset?
And Tony says,
Never.
I
Mistake. No.
Oh.
I
could be
know I got
bluffing.
a
You've
nut.
seen me bluff. And Al goes on a different
Politician?
level and says, hey, I don't
No.
think you're bluffing again. So that's how poker works.
I can see later. Good thing is on stream.
Yeah.
Are you
To
gonna wait?
Lady Gaga.
Hmm?
To Lady Gaga's.
Lady Gaga.
Was there a queen on there?
Yeah.
Queen.
Lady
Yeah, but
Gaga's
I had a
queens.
queen. I had a queen.
You had a queen, you
I had a
folded.
queen. Yeah, I had a
Wow.
Queen 10.
You
I thought he
folded
has-
queen 10?
I thought he has a set.
I don't believe it.
Oh.
I think you're just bluffing me, so, you know.
You show me I'm on tilt.
You're watching the video later. I saw you bluffing. I got a nut. Hold on.
You got it.
Call.
Oh, okay, just a four. I thought you were coming after me
Wait,
again.
You folded
This guy-
cover two. Come on, man. Super time.
How can you have a
How
bluff?
do you fold there?
How do you have a bluff?
No, I don't
Can you
bluff.
scan your cards on the box?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. That's 300. You got it? Is it yes? Copy that.
Yeah, anyway, he don't block his card.
Sure.
Yeah. After the hand, no big deal. After the hand.
Check.
It's hard to see how much then. Oh, there's 1,000.
And they brought up the Lady Gagas and Al with the Lady Gagas. I guess that's what they call them. The Gagas, the queen of pop.
1200. Call.
Deuce.
Check.
And that card is going to help Tony make some money. Now that the king rolls off, his hand becomes stronger and less likely that he has a king in Al's eyes. So let's see how much value he puts in.
$3,800.
Pot size bet.
Okay.
Yep, and he's just going to call to see. A little bit of
Maybe
frustration
long
call.
time. Last time maybe good call. This time.
And Tony needling. Hoping that Al starts stepping outside the box
Yeah,
and
no more bluff today.
tilts
No
him
more
up.
bluff. Okay.
No more bluff, but with John.
And Tony, just help me with your chips on the side so they can see.
Yes.
where
Oh,
the
yeah,
chips
yeah.
are.
Sorry.
No problem.
First time coming here, always trouble.
Oh, that's good. We have a straddle.
Once again, we are playing $50, $100, $100 big blind ante. We got Vivian, who bought in for $100,000 in seat number 9. We have Tony, sponsored GG Pro. We got Jung, who bought in for $100K. We have Aussie Al, who bought in for $50,000. We have Henry coming in. We have KY coming in as well.
Straddle?
In seat number 7 and 1. We have Tan,
Oh,
seat number 2
time to
from
gamble
Canada,
now,
who bought in
let's
for
go.
100,000. And we have Mike Liang, the tournament beast, cash game shark, plays some high rollers. Just knows how to get the job done in poker. Plays very well. I'm such a big fan of mine. Dead man's hand for Aussie Al as he defends his straddle. Top 2 it is. And let's see how he proceeds versus a C-bet from Tony, who Tony's gathering up chips. Tony also likes his hand. He can make a backdoor straight, he can make a backdoor flush, puts in his chips gently once again, as he did with twice when he had typical nutted hands. He had trip kings at one frequency, and the other frequency he... Whoa, is your camera jumping for you guys too, or is that just on my end? All right. I wonder if there was a slight earthquake in the room. That was weird.
No ace, no call.
I pay you some bet.
Thank
And
you.
check raise from Al, who needs to get his stack in the right
get
direction.
some bet.
Al, although has taken some hits, is only down $6,000.
No, I think she's good. She got it. Save her.
Walk you through this journey of today's episode. Vivian
Yeah, they
Just
turned
got
the aircon.
sat
the
in.
aircon is
Jung Wan,
back on.
a pretty big hand as well.
Tan.
Tan and Mike
Your turn.
sitting about even. Mike's made it a couple good calls so far as
All
well.
the Chinese table.
I am JG De La Garza, your resident commentator.
Which one is
We are 2 likes away from 100 likes. Who wants to boost us over the YouTube algorithm? Right up on over 100 likes. Go right now. Let's go. Let's do it. 100 likes. Thank you very much ahead of time.
Call. Raise. 2,400.
Jung knows how to do it with my favorite hand.
Call.
You lure for the queen ten the hand?
2
Oh,
8s.
I'll tell
Commentator
you what I had,
special.
you tell me what you had.
Oh, it wasn't really quick.
Queen 4
I
6.
believe you. You said Queen 10.
Vivian
I think
rocking
he has
the
a set.
I think
Michael
Queen 10 is
Jordan.
good there.
I don't think Queen 10
Deuce
is
I
three
got
red.
100% no set. I
no
promise.
set.
I think
Then
you
I-
bluff only do I do for win.
Thanks.
Then I'm
play.
ahead.
Good play.
Yeah, that's good play. I thought he had a set.
If you got a set, maybe I'm making you set.
32.
The set and Queen 10 is the same.
I don't have a set.
Jung
We
thinks
have
that
a-
his
Set four, same.
8s are
Like
still
an
good.
ace,
Does have that
queen,
8 of clubs
ace
just for
five.
good measure to backdoor
Jack
flush.
5. You have a 5 or something. 5. You have a straight. Is there a straight on the
Gutter
board?
for Vivian.
5 8.
5-7.
5 7. 5 7.
Or 3-5.
5-7 was small blind offshoot, I call that.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, small blind special. What's
Vivian
up?
with the
5,
nut
7.
low, figuratively.
5 is what about 5 3? Is that a straight? 5 3 is a
Really
straight.
high.
Okay. He's trying to put me on tilt. He says no
I,
set, but he has a straight.
And I
think
wonder
I got
if
5-7 offshoot, I think.
that
But your undergun open small blind.
optimal line of bottom of
your
your range go for the bluff if Vivian sees
For
true.
me, maybe, you know. Tournament
5
player.
3 suited or like 5
nice.
7 suited or something.
This is my favorite hand. 5-7.
And I know why Vivian played those small cards.
Oh,
She
then
figures
definitely good fold.
I can win a
Yeah,
massive
your
pot
favorite hand
that
is- I don't tell people
Jung
my
will
favorite hand,
never
otherwise
know
they,
that I
they know
have
what to look for.
the 3 deuce if it hits. And Jung with 2 8s
I
played
don't
it like
bluff
I
you
would
anymore.
actually. I would have c-bet that flop and went to check down mode, and Jung played the hand very optimally.
If
Shout
I
out to the
chop all in,
400 of you in the YouTube chat.
100%
Shout out
is
to the
nuts.
Okay,
But
okay.
only that time
homies in the
mistake.
Twitch chat. I'll give you guys some shout outs to the
'Cause I
Twitch as
think
well
he bluffing.
pretty soon. And those of you just tuning in, you are watching the all-new Live at the Bike, Bally's Presents. Straight out of the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
Raise to 12. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up. Check. 1,000. Call.
Ace King, of course, no good. Anna Kournikova, the good-looking tennis player that would never win. That's exactly how Ace King feels in most poker games around the world.
1,400. Eric, can you give me 5 more time chips?
Yeah.
Fold. Thank you, sir.
How much you bet? 14?
Rip Queens for 10
Oh,
and the take.
mistake. I think you bet 34. Pocket deuce is good, right? Ace king is good.
Good fold.
Bad fold.
Feels right? Good. Straddle.
Straddle round engaged.
Straddle. 200. Fold.
Risk.
Raise. 500. Fold. Call. Fold. Call. 3 players. Check.
King, Queen, 4.
Check.
A whole lot of nothing for everybody. A little gutty though for Zhang.
Two down. Six down.
Whoa! And Vivian, who turns the trip 4s, is gonna make it 6,000 to go.
Not necessary.
Forward.
I think girl never bluffing.
I think you never
What?
well, maybe you haven't played enough with girls. She certainly.
How much is that? Is 10? How much they want?
But that's just
Shout out to OM
I got
Cincy.
10 high.
No. How much they
I
want?
didn't
Mary
think
Hobbs
so until
says, "Hit
yesterday
that
when
like
I
button." Thank you,
rewatched
Mary
the
Hobbs.
tape. She fucking bluff all the fucking time.
Bigger one is 1,000.你最高是1000哈。
What's up, Zach Waldman?
哦，这
Comedian and poker player here in Los Angeles.
这么
What's
多
up,
钱
Zach?，
不瑞球 OK，不啦。
现在小一点了，
For the bomb pop, please.
现在小了。
Shout out to you, JC. Thank you also
Don't
supporting
make
that
it
like
laugh.
button. We do have
200.
KY
Thank you.
That's the bump.
And Henry about to jump in the mix as well. Looks like we have a double board bomb pot. New game that's sweeping through the Los Angeles bigger games. What's up, Doe? Or D-O? What up? Thanks for smashing the like button, man. Yeah, so double board bomb pots. You can play one board. You can play both boards. You can bluff both. It's a split pot game. Usually ends in a chop. But sometimes people have scoopers and there's some bloodshed all over the table.
Spades, 7 of spades, 10 of diamonds. Check, 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 check. Bet. 400. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up. 8 of hearts. Check.
What a spicy turn card. Nuts for Vivian. Trip deuces for Al. And we have liftoff. Al's gonna bet 2,000. How much money does Vivian sprinkle into this pot? Wow, and here comes the hammer.
8,000.
Vivian with good measure here. She wants to put chips in the pot just in case she's scooping both boards. And maybe she can get Al to fold out something on the bottom. Perhaps a deuce. If she gets Al to fold out a deuce, then she wins the whole board. And she does. That was supposed to be a chop pot.
Nice man.
Vivian, the new poker LAN boss, who bought in for 150,000, just punished Al in that double board bomb pot. You love to see it.
Huh?
The water?
Yeah.
Are they both yours?
No. They're both mine?
I think so.
Oh, I don't know.
For me? I appreciate it.
Okay.
Better for the camera.
That's
Yeah,
that.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Fold, fold, fold. $300. Call. Call. Easy players. Check. 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 Check.
Vivian still with the goods in check down mode, and $1,000 over to Vivian.
Thank you.
Shout out to Little Red. What up, Little Red? Thank you. We are playing 5,100, $100 big blind ante, $200 straddle, with 3 players sitting over $100,000. You guys want high stakes Friday? You want action? You came to the right place.
Fold, fold.
This is my first time playing since 2018. Cash game.
Fold. Raise, 300. Fold. Re-raise, 1,300. Call. Heads up. $800. Call. Okay.
And we've seen Tony take aggressive action after aggressive action, and this is just another one that might get Tan to fold. I mean, Tan does have 8 outs to the straight. Perhaps a jack is good at some sort of frequency as well when he connects, as long as he's not up against queen jack. Spot where against half pot size bet.
Raise.
And that's what I like to see, Tan putting in some work. 10,000 from Tan, and this is just brilliant by Tan, who's played pretty passive thus far. And when you take when you've been taking passive lines and now pounce with aggression, your opponents have to proceed with caution and fold a bunch, and that is exactly what Tan is doing now. Tony with just a straight draw, putting on a little bit of a show, but that's exactly what happened. And even if Tony had something pretty decent, he would have been in a tough spot versus Tan's aggression, so well done.
8 high maybe.
Definitely not 8 high.
Oh yeah.
It's a flush draw, right?
8, no, not 2 club. Yeah.
Two club. Flush draw and probably one 7 or 6. Yeah.
I think you hit the river.
And so far the story, like we've said, 3 players buying over $100,000. And we're going to see the exact tail of the tape soon. V-Pips, we have Vivian, Aussie Al, and Tony all near 50 V-Pip. And cumulative winnings, Jung up 28,000, Vivian up 1,710, up 1,000, and red from Mike, Aussie Al, and Tony. So we are hour and a half in. We have 3.5 hours left of this High Stake Friday episode.
Saw red box like a target.
All right.
Yeah.
Straddle 200.
5.
500. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Wow, this is freaking
300.
cold, man.
Back and forth.
Yeah, it's back on.
Fuck.
Good to go, Marvin? Thank you.
Chicken. So this jacket is yours, or they gave it to you?
Somebody.
No, your jacket, your sponsor jacket.
Oh, no,
You put it on, or the whole jacket is there?
just put it on. Just put it on.
Oh, they give you the tag, right?
Okay.
Oh, nice, very nice. Good for you, buddy.
Fold. 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 Call. Check. $200. Do I need to draw seats for the player coming in, or is it fine?
Oh, Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh, Chinese.
Of course.
The Chinese
Oh, no,
only.
I'm
Chinese
gonna
only.
draw for him right now. As soon as his hand is done, I'll figure out what seat he's in. Yeah, random draw.
You play too, right?
Yeah.
You pretty good, you pretty good.
And we're just seeing some outside the box poker. We have a check raise, or raise in position by Jung. And a continue by Al with just bottom pair. And Jung raising it up with
With the green mixed in, I read it.
a spade
You're Chinese too, right?
and some backdoors to a straight. And there's the brick of all brick, but does Jung say time to represent that jack after I raise the flop? And let's defer to Jung.
I think that the Chinese food in Toronto now is one of the best.
13.
It's really good. Before it was Vancouver, BC, I don't know, you know. Yeah, Toronto, the Chinese food is really good, like very nice. A lot of investors come in there and build a lot of nice restaurants.
Got it. The player coming.
Have you been to LA before?
Just my third time. Well, I've been before a long, long time. So I came here. My aunt is here, right? So I
And this is just getting so out of line here.
Years, so one time I visited my aunt.
This hand is so far outside the box. And Jung just going for it with a pot-sized bet. And he's basically saying he has a jack.
Last month I came here, I played. I won a little bit, 27K.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is my second time play here.
That's a lot. That's not a little bit.
The second time
That's
play.
a lot. That's not a little bit. 27K?
Oh.
And a fold by Al, and just goes for a Jung. Just such good timing and senses. And here's KY about to hop in the mix. And Henry's going to jump in the mix shortly as well. So we are at full 8 ring.
You from here, LA?
Hello. I used to live
Quick shout outs to Dirt Mike and Anthony Mandich. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. You deserve the shout outs. We are playing 50-100, $100 big blind ante. Some rounds of straddles, I believe. If not, it's kicked on the whole time. We have 3 players that have over $100,000 stacks with Tan, Vivian, and Jung.
Too crazy. The rig is compared to here, it's like days and nights. I've been there. I went to some few underground. Same, like, believe it or not, same thing. The underground Manhattan, same thing in Toronto. Rake like the 10%. There's some give 10% no chop. like no, I mean no max. I mean 10%.
Oh wow.
10% no max.
No max. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. Because they don't have casino around there, right? Like, same thing like New York. It's crazy, right? Like $50 in a 5-5 game. You know what I mean? Like,
So no one can win.
yeah, basically.
No one can win.
Just the house. Yeah.
But like if you play 10 hours.
Here it's just like
Yeah, if you play 1 hour, maybe you can win.
The 2K is good. Like a day is good too.
Funny is like
No, I don't think so.
you play 10 hours with the same people and everybody goes home and
Who
nobody
won?
won.
Who won? Yeah.
Nobody.
No one.
Yeah.
They're all asking each other in the elevator.
Yeah.
Who won?
Fold.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, so only 5.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, a lot of home games around here, the rake is like,
there's a lot of
yeah, like $100 or $200 per
yeah,
hand.
but I figure there's no home game because so many casinos, so many games. So many
Hold on.
games.
Yeah.
Every day they have like 100 games, like 4 casino, right?
Yeah.
100 games. How can they do?
I need a better discount because you're my friend.
Underground
Maybe
anywhere.
some
Yeah.
mission.
But
People just like playing with their
no, I
friends.
understand. No,
People
that's
they
no
know,
problem.
yeah.
But I'm saying if you say there's rake high, it shouldn't be,
800.
right? The rake have to be at least even or lower than the house. Then you know
Yeah,
there's
I mean,
business, right? But if they're high, why do you go?
Sometimes
I understand there's
people are so rich they don't care.
no. They understand because there's the credit, right? They don't have to put up the money first. That's fine. But if the rate's so high, I just don't see why they go.
So yeah.
Are you afraid of cheating? In the
Yeah.
casino is like safe, right?
Safer, yeah.
Cheating, I think if you play
If you don't know the players.
if you play big, small, I don't think they can.
Oh, small, yeah, I'm saying. If you play big and you don't know the players, right?
Yeah.
A lot of cheating going on.
And you're in somebody's random house.
I see.
Probably be worried.
I cannot. Never cheated. Never.
300.
Come on, bro. 안 돼요.
Is he big blind?
Yeah, he was. I told him.
Why is he walking away?
I don't know. I'm not
So what
Hold
happened?
on. 3. Maybe 2. And the hand's just dead. Yeah, he's out.
Oh, okay.
It's 2.
Can you pay me some back? Pay me too much.
C6 called. Yeah. Heads up. Can I get 2?
Huh? 2?
Yeah, he's folded.
200?
Yeah.
2
Did you look at his
tens
hand?
for Tony.
No.
2 overs.
I called him for it.
Junk with one of them.
I'm not sure if he knew that he was being dealt in.
I don't think he knows.
3. Call.
3 and you snap a call. No, because you already take it like a 30.
Yeah, I need to think is.
Tony with the
I'm
10 of
thinking about
spades.
raising or
Oh, okay.
This goes
thank you.
bet and a call.
just telling you the
I
truth.
assume now this should go
But your background
in a world of check.
Taiwanese, yeah.
Oh.
My parents actually live in Taiwan.
Oh, you made me nervous. I better get that.
I wish I did.
You want to raise me?
$23.
Can be big. So the 7 do one time. Oh, so
a good
cute.
card.
Deuce 5.
Just a good fold by Tony
Deuce
as
face.
Jung hits that 2 pair and is able to
If you
put in
raise
some
me, I
value with
shall
this 2
fold.
pair.
I think.
Yeah.
And then you fold.
Dirt Mike says Jung's a
Because
good
of
player.
these
I
kind of
agree,
cards,
Jung's
we're not
very
doing
good. He's very aggressive.
Another second
Those are
bet.
the toughest players to play
I don't
against
have
when your
black.
chips are
Okay.
at play at all situations.
Oh, okay. I thought I'm struggling.
Not lie, right? Because we can see the
Yeah,
strong.
yeah, I'm not lying.
Who's big?
Are you straddling? Or
Yeah.
are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're straddling. Good. 2 big.
Okay.
1 and 1.
So you bluffing me.
Too big?
Yeah.
Oh,
I hit a 5.
Middle of the line.
How do you call it a bluff?
5 is no good.
5 no good?
How do you do? Is it another
2
100?
big. 2 big. Yeah.
That's confusing.
2 big blinds.
Yeah. It'll get corrected. Next time it'll be 2 small blinds, and hand after that it gets corrected.
So
but
we
he missed
turn to
the
bet lose.
Yeah. They have weird rules in LA where
So
Once
it's
again, if you were
straddle?
just tuning in, thank you
Straddle, yeah. No
for
dead button.
you can't have a dead
supporting
dead
live
button.
at the bike. If you haven't just yet, smash that like button.
Call.
Let's get to 200 likes. Why not? And
8.
if you do want a shout out, we're on the honor system today. Smash that like button. And put a 1 by your name in the chat. Just put a 1 and I'll give you a shout out. A little bit of kindness spread from you to me and our team as you support us.
I think he should maybe give him back his 200. I don't think he knew that he was being dealt in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He may not have known. I
He
told
never
him
he
that
never
he
looked
may
at his
not-
hand.
I don't. He didn't look at it.
Alright.
I know he didn't look at
I
it.
think there's a misunderstanding.
24.
26.
6. Yeah, 26. Fold.
What's up, JJ? How's it going, man? Good.
Hey, yeah. Nice to meet you, buddy. Yeah. Finally. Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm sorry, man. Anyway, I need a photo of you, okay? With the graphic. Oh, just look this way. No, look this way. Here, there, right there.
That's a good photo.
I got it. Then I
7
got
power.
Are you doing commentary today? Nice.
They don't have a photo for the graphic.
1, 2, 3. Thank you.
All right.
You just by yourself, or is there somebody going with you?
It's always easier that way, because then I can like mute myself and let the table talk roll, but if there's no talking, then I just keep going.
Don't bluff the girl.
Yeah.
Just let you.
Never bluff girls.
And Vivian with the
Now we go
4
back. Now we
bet
go
with
back.
king
Bluffing. She
10
She keep
off.
bluffing me.
You
It
got enough
says
money to bluff.
I know.
10.
Yeah,
Do
see?
not
Small, so just 50.
bluff
You get 100.
girls.
50 dead. 50 dead.
You get 1,000.
King 10
500,
off
100
4
to
bet.
bluff. So can bluff.
This girl can
No,
flat
he
out
doesn't
play
have
some
chips to
poker.
bluff me.
I don't know how much you got.
Okay, he's
He
still
has like 150 something.
Really?
Yeah.
How much do you have?
About 100.
50 on the button.
Oh, okay.
100 is
enough.
not enough. 100 is not enough. For you.
Where's my sugar? Where's my sugar mommy?
50 on the back.
What? 50 balance?
Yeah, last
Yeah.
hand you were big, this hand's small. Next hand goes back to normal. What's that? Brother?
What made me
Strap.
confused? What a game? What a rule?
6.
Well, do you straddle?
Yes.
And it's 600?
And KY making his live at the bike debut in a massive game here. Tony with 2 jacks. And a big 3-bet coming.
600, so...
18 is enough. No
18?
20.
No, no, 23, 23.
23.
Michael Jordan, my lucky number. It's me, I got a deuce 3, 23. Yeah.
Fold, fold, fold.
All right. Acceptable.
Call.
7 jet diamond? It's 7 jet diamond.
Better than that.
Yes, very good.
Spade.
So yeah, all the
Oh, and
positions
Jang's
is
just going to give a lot of action and call 3-bet out of position with ace 6 offsuit.
2,000.
I like the way how you bet. So gentle.
Is that scared?
I did see there was a 6 on the flop. Junk does call middle pair.
Quick.
Turn is a 4. No heart. Tony's hand.
He always does it.
Ten seconds.
And in the spot where Tony thinks probably that Jung just doesn't have many flush draws that he check calls and probably plays his flush draws a little bit aggressively with some check raises. So therefore he just thinks that his jacks are still keying on this overpair type situation.
30 seconds tax on every action. 10 seconds.
No, not this time.
Too hot.
Button.
And Junk does give it up. A little out of line pre-flop. Knows that once Tony goes for the double barrel, most likely Tony has the goods there in that spot. And there's Henry. Let's see how much Henry buys in. For Henry, is another player who likes to put chips in the pot, likes to put pressure on players, not afraid to put some chips liberally in some pots.
Looks like we'll have Henry come in and keep one remember.
He's great. Good player.
That's mine, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Sorry. It's all right.
Yeah, I'll generally pitch for your box. Straddle. Six. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. $3,000.
Top game. Everyone 3-bets me.
Jung with a little bit of a speech said everyone's 3-betting against me. Gets 3-bet to 3,000. And Al with just 4 high, taking it to the streets.
Heads up.
King, 9 deuce, and we're going to see some multiple streets of poker because Al with this flush drawn. Junk connects again with the middling pair.
another Chinese coming. Chinese only.
English only at the
Yeah,
table,
Chinese
right?
only. 100% Chinese.
Combo bank rolls. 75. How much are you starting with? 75 to 64. 7,500.
Boom, 7,500. And Jung once again folds middle pair.
How much are you starting with? 50? Okay. Henry's got 50 and Sweet One.
And that's the story of the tape today. It's just multiple streets by good players that are just putting a lot of pressure.
Sure. Shouldn't get away.
Battle's on. Fold. Fold. 6. Fold.
Quick shout outs to people who have been supporting Live at the Bike and smashing that like button. Phoenix, TTT, Das Keyboard, Chris D, Colin Ferrer. Thank you guys. If you guys have any questions for me, I'm always monitoring, reading the chat as well. Fire on my way. Both players, or at least Vivian, definitely a fan of Israeli Ron rocking that Queen Deuce of Spades.
No, I said what time now?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock? Yep. So we play 2 hours, right?
Check.
我们 play 到几点？5点、6点、3个场。
Two pair for Jung. Vivian breaks out with their flush draw.
A sign here or address? Like I don't have a.
What did you guys do for last collection?
Bump up.
Double board?
Double board, yeah.
How much?
2 each.
Cool.
Freeze the button too.
Yeah. That part's the standard part. The other one changes every stream.
Bump up?
Yes.
Double board?
Double board.
And another double board bomb pot coming up.
No game ball, no future.
No, yeah. Tony, are you going to be on that show they have? No gamble, no future.
This stake? Let me see what I have. Oh.
Oh.
No gamble. I'm gambling.
Oh, yeah,
Is that a
so
show?
you got good future.
Yeah. it's a show they have
Like a TV
in
show?
Vegas.
You go there? You go on too?
No, I've never played on there.
Is it a poker show or is it a
Yeah.
Same thing.
It's on the Poker Go app.
poker go? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I play next time.
Everybody in.
I just learning here how to play and then later we just play tournament. Okay, game.
Overboard, what?
It's 2-4, right? 200, 400, right?
Huh?
The no game or no future.
I think it's different. Like,
King.
Okay, what I need.
Copy. King of clubs. Oh, sorry. Queen of clubs, king of diamonds, 8 of hearts. You get it now? Check, check. Check.
One of my funnest things when these pop up and I try to dissect these hands. Learning
So
ensues
1, 2,
through
3,
me
4, 5, 6, 7.
because I am pretty
It's 8,
terrible
right?
at these double
okay,
board
you can
bomb
check.
pots, but I am learning.
No,
No
no,
need to
no,
bet.
no, no, no. Lucky number.
Fold. 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 What happened? 8.
And Tony with top pair is going to bet 1100. It looks
You
like
are
that
my
does the
friend.
magic.
Fold. Fold.
I know what you want. You want an 8?
9
Oh, and he gets called by two players, actually. One player, that is. Graphics a little catching up. I thought he won. Now 2 players. Pretty sick hand.
We go easy, easy.
And let's see how Mike navigates. Top pair. Very interested in this spot because Mike does have the nut flush draw on the bottom board. Top pair. I guess he just comes along with just a call.
There's 500.
And that's exactly what
Yeah,
he
I
does.
think it's 500.
Yeah.
7 hearts to stop.
Oh, and he bricks out on both. Tony now with the check mark. He needed an ace on that top board and a heart on that bottom board. And Tony putting in a call me sizing. A catch all for catching value. Pretty brutal. And that sizing gets him paid 2,500.
Oh, we scoop. I win, right?
Yeah.
I win.
Scoop.
Why? It's a chop.
King 9.
How do
He
chop?
only- Oh, my bad.
Oh,
right.
my man.
nice hand.
Wait.
9.
Yeah,
I think he wins, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
scoop.
I win.
Oh,
And then
well,
9.
two
He's
pair.
scoop.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that one,
Yeah,
right?
2 pair and 9. He scooped. King, no heart. Yeah, he scooped.
Sorry, I forgot what I had in front.
Ah,
11,
good bluffing.
25.
11,
11, 25, and 25.
25, 25.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
You had a flush draw on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never bluff. Catch me over there. My body. No more friend.
No more friends. Hit you.
Yeah, change brother. No more now.
Fold. Three. Fold. 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 14. Fold.
14?
14.
Long time no see.
Oh, long time. No bluffing me, please.
You raise me here, say you not bluff with you. 7 deuce.
And this is some street poker. Tony calling the 3-bet with 7 deuce.
You raise me because you got 7 deuce.
Wow,
We play
and the
7 2?
speech play.
Oh, 7 is there. Shit. Maybe I got 7 deuce. Okay, cool.
One more.
14 I better fold.
Yes.
Too much.
Wow, what speech play. Turn queen, does that slow down Al? Indeed it could. Full steam ahead though, Al is gonna put in another bet. And a snap call by Tony. Queen on the river. King's feeling very good and probably going to get a decent sized bet out of Tony. Oh,
yeah.
ouchie.
Maybe got it.
Knopfler,
75.
the feint of heart with the 7 deuce.
Okay, A6, huh?
Ooh, close enough,
You don't have a
Tony.
queen?
Said you got those
10
angels.
seconds.
Pocket
I got a 7 deuce. What the hell?
Got him.
100% behind.
Good fold, good fold.
Ace, I think.
Good fold.
Right? Really?
Mike, I had a 15.
You got it.
No
Mike
aces.
had 15,000.
No, ace.
No,
You got
ace.
queen? No, you don't have queen.
You copy? Mike had
Super tight, see?
15,000.
Full house, I folded.
Yes.
You're teaching me how to play cash game. The guy just always bluffing me. So teal.
You bluffed me. I didn't bluff you.
I bluff you with nuts. No.
One more?
What, 5-7?
Bluff you with that.
Yeah, 5-7.
Oh my god. Offsuit?
They're my favorite hands.
Fold.
You should tell me before. You should tell me before that that's your favorite hand.
What? I tell you.
1,000. Fold. Fold.
I don't play 7 deuce anymore today. No bluffing, no 7 deuce.
Call. Heads up. Check. Eight. Good
And
ball.
Mike, who put in the 3-bet pre-flop, gets just a favorable flop for his hand and a decent one for his range, so he's going to put in a bet of 800.
Call.
As Vivian makes the call with her gut shot, she does have the king of clubs as well to make a flush. And that gives Mike the check mark. Vivian cannot make a better hand than Mike now with that king of clubs. Mike has the hammer lock. Vivian with just king high, and let's defer to Mike. Vivian has given him no signs that she had any sort of 2-pair or set, so that jack makes it more likely that Mike goes for big value and hopes that Vivian has a jack.
8,000.
8,000. Mike says pot.
Fold.
Shout out to Dan Osborne. I see you in the chat, Dan. I want to learn how to run like that. Put in 3-bet, smash the flush.
1-1, what?
Yes.
I think it's time for another double board bomb pot.
Straddles on. Six. Fold. Fold. Call. Call. Fold. Fold. Three player.
And it is not bomb pot time. Corrections. As Henry flops 2-pair, 9s and 7s. Zhang with an open-ended straight draw.
15. Call. Fold. Heads up.
That's a dicey card for 2 pair. It's exactly the card that Henry did not want to see. 4-liner. Henry goes into check call mode. Now the 3 flush comes in. 3 hearts on board as well as 4 to a straight. In a spot where Zhang is just going to put in so much pressure here a lot of the times to rep a flush or a straight. Looks down, sees the king of hearts. Oh, and checks it.
Shut up.
Henry's going to win with this 2 pair. $7,200 pot. Ship it on over.
7呐，9哈，哦。
300. Nine. Fold.
And it seems like every hand today is a 3-bet pot. And that's exactly what we're going to see, another 3-bet. What's up, Haji Muro? Shout out to you. I hope didn't say anything inappropriate. You got me. Shout out to you. And thank you guys for watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, broadcasting straight out of the Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Once again, those of you who would like to smash the like button and support Live at the Bike, now's your time to shine. Smash that like button. And if you do and you would like a shout out, please put a 1 in the chat so I can hook you up.
Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
No bluff.
No bluffing? Okay. Round 3.
For you, I think. So now tell me.
Check.
And just a sick flop for Tony, who's been giving non-stop action. Bets 1,000 and has just the old royal flush draw. Turn deuce, king is still good.
Oh, you believe me?
I believe you.
Had a big bet of
I don't believe
4,200.
myself. 1 card.
Boom.
That's good, right?
That's a good card.
Good enough? Good enough to win?
No.
He called me a 10 high.
Check call 10 high.
See? I know that. Oh, 10 come, you got trouble.
10 come, I have trouble.
300.
Queen jack.
Yeah, shoot it.
Thanks. Nice hand.
No problem.
These diamonds.
Maybe pocket check. Yeah. No, no bluff, no bluff.
Fold.
Cash game is hard bluffing, you know. Tournament easy bluff.
Fold.
Tournament, no one fold. Just go all in, double up. Or
No. Tournament easy bluff.
Yeah, people
Yeah?
fold because they don't want to bust.
Like tournament, he cannot call it a 7 jet, you know. The cash game is
Yeah, you can.
too rich there.
Second nuts. Yeah. They only call with the nuts in tournaments.
I mean, tournaments like if you double up, the blind goes up again. You're at risk again.
Yeah.
That's you.
65. Is that 65? 65. Fold. Fold.
And Zhang
How much more?
65 total.
with a 4 bet.
45.
And Tan with 2 kings. And this is gonna get spicy. Zhang with littles.
Yeah.
13,750 into the pot thus far. King
Oh, you tried to stay.
Don't you play tournament?
No, I don't play.
still
Okay, huh?
Yeah, okay.
with the over pair. Jack 4-5.
No one
Middle
likes
pair
tournaments.
goes check check. Turn
hot.
10.
Too hot.
Well, that's so boring.
Tournament too easy.
So boring.
No falling, no.
The all in, you lose.
How does
Yeah.
Tan proceed?
Lose and you go home.
When
Does he
you play
check?
tournament, you think it's a cash game.
Does he put in a bet
When you
now?
play Cash game is tournament
No,
boring.
cash game, they can always bluff and rebuy.
Tournament's all the time when you win.
And
Yeah,
Tan's gonna
yeah,
put some
you
money in
have to
the
come
pot.
first. If you come first,
Now
if
if you're
But
Zhang,
Anything
Yeah,
else, there's
it's-
always regrets. Like,
I
always.
think
play
I
like
played a
you're
couple
ahead of ace
tournaments
king and ace
like,
queen, especially the suited
I played
varieties.
some 5K.
You don't know GD poker?
The only time that I got adrenaline
I
rush
don't
was
play
like
poker that often, so.
on the final table, right? Like other than that, it's
Zhang
like,
was just hoping to get the showdown versus ace king
Yeah,
and
it's a
win with the
disappointment.
4.
Right.
yeah.
That's not how this hand is gonna play out now.
I just came in LA for like a month. I think kind of.
Zhang is
Shanghai, you know Shanghai?
going to call. We're gonna take
You know my town, you don't know Shanghai.
a river. River bricks out. Tan is mainly trying to
that's why I
snipe
say you
value
know
from
Macau, you don't know Shanghai.
queens and ace jack, but does go for a check. 25,750 in the pot. Zhang is a well-known, aggressive, high-stakes player,
Perfect.
and that's why he checks to induce, just in case
Donkey King.
he has to pick off the bluff.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tech U Wheeler 35 says love from Hilo, Hawaii, my favorite state, Hawaii. Shout out to you, the great state of the 808. Pain Party, what's up? What's up, Bash Bash? What's up, Punko, the Clown? Thank you guys for smashing the like button as well. Here are the chip counts. We're gonna get a double board bomb pot. We have 3 players over 100,000 stacks.
Good check.
Vivian, Tony,
Glad we fell too
Ozzy,
open, you know?
Al, and Zhang
But I
all
think
playing
the
near
Chinese
40
never
V
block.
pips. Cumulative winnings 10,
Chinese never
Zhang, Henry,
Chinese lady.
all in the green.
Korean bluff a lot.
Mike,
Chinese people bluff.
big spender, and the professional
they're
poker player at the
losing.
table.
But when they're up, no bluffing.
So it's me, I still bluffing because I still down.
When you're losing, you need to try and make it back.
There's an American Chinese maybe bluff, the C1. You know?
Shadow.
We've got a straddle to 200.
They bluff a lot, the American Chinese bluff a lot.
What was your name?
Henry.
Henry.
Fold.
Alan.
Raise.
English?
600.
From Australia. but Chinese deceptive.
I've never met a Chinese person in Australia.
Yeah. Like when you look at me, you're like, oh, Chinese. But then I open my mouth, you're like, wait a minute, something's wrong here.
Yes. Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin.
Yeah. Everybody's Mandarin nowadays.
Yeah. Half in.
Half what? What's the other half?
No, like not everyone's Mandarin. Like in.
Oh, no.
Yeah, where I am.
Oh,
Where
really?
I'm from. Yeah, like half the
What's the
people
other half? Cantonese or what? Or what?
I'm fully Mandarin, but
What
like
the-
I'm saying from in Sydney, like there's a lot of Cantonese people.
Oh, yeah? Oh.
Raise it to 500.
I just want
Are you
to
ready?
my brother.
KY gonna bump it to 500.
Oh,
Runs into Tony's.
oh,
Ace queen to 1500. What does KY have? Does he have the goods?
oh,
So here.
I spend it all.
KY bought it for 30,000. Has a $28,500 stack.
what's up? Loose. Okay. Food service? Anyone like food service there?
Oh, and here comes a hammer. And KY's played pretty snug so far. Wow, it has ace 10.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Well done by KY. I think that was his first hand jumping in the mix and uses his image to perfection.
Well, you induced me to fall back, right? And I got
You
a
fall
5
back, I got 5 back. You know.
Actually, you want to give me a club soda, please, with ice.
So if you raise me, I've never fall. Either I got an ace, you know.
Oh, excuse me.
Sounds good. Sorry.
Can I just get a iced Americano, please?
Full,
Medium.
full.
Give me a bottle of water. I
300.
need a bottle of water. Bottle of water.
Full. Full. Call. Raise 1,600.
That's for him.
I'm almost the same.
We're not all the same.
Oh. Oh. Heads up.
This mine?
Yes.
Check. Check. $1,500. Seconds.
43.
Raise. 43.
side.
Straddle.
Shadow space over.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Raise. 500. Fold.
Oh, 15.
Raise.
15.
1500. Fold. Fold. Oh. Heads up. Check. $22. Oh. Check. Check.
Okay, can I just get 10 back? Thank you.
Check. Check.
Ace high again.
Yeah. Thank you. No problem. Straddle. Fold. $500. Fold, fold. Fold, fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. $400. Call. Check. 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 Thank you very much. Cut and move. On pot players, please.
Oh, okay. Gambling.
My goal is to try and win one of these.
I think I
Secure
would
one.
win that.
I thought
Too
you
hard.
won one.
Did I win?
I think so.
No, I made it 2,000 and she made it 6,000 and I was like,
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
you're
I
right.
don't know what to. I was like, I think I can only win on one board, and I might be dead on that board.
It's my game.
All right, boys and girls, update me. What did I miss? I went out to get a
Tony, you're
coffee.
winning all the piece?
Quick
It's my game.
restroom break.
Only for
I missed
lucky
like 3
player.
hands. Did I miss anything crazy?
Not a skill.
What did I miss? Someone give me some cliff notes so I don't have to backtrack.
3 clubs, 4 hearts, 4 of clubs.
What did I say? I said I win, right?
And here's a double board bomb pot. Those of you guys who love Live at the Bike and want to catch up on a lot of poker this weekend, this game will be timestamped for your guys' pleasure. I'm putting timestamps together right now. I have some timestamps by Jared that I will put up for yesterday's show as well.
That's too strong.
Put those up soon.
When he says he's gonna
And
win
then
when he says he's
David
gonna win the
Fletcher.
pot before the boards come out, and then
Professional baseball player for the Angels, played on Wednesday.
It's my game, Terry.
And Tim, one of the fan favorites, won a called a $22,000 river bet with just middle pair. And that game is already timestamped. So if you guys want to catch
have
up
a
on a
four?
lot of Live at the Bike, it's free on our
think,
YouTube
I
page.
got
There will
a
be some
four.
timestamps
Pocket fours?
No, no.
for your enjoyment.
The Lady Gaga.
Again with this Lady Gaga.
Is that your favorite hand?
Yeah.
his favorite hand is 7-5.
7-5. Oh, shoot. 7 deuce, no.
Raise to 300, small blind.
Before 7 deuce, my player hand. In tournament, not cash.
Hold, hold, hold.
I folded 7 deuce for you.
Shout out to Alan Dill.
Have a full house.
It's a good fault.
I think you got 8 king. I don't know.
Raise.
Can't take you too much, so I
900.
need to pay you some back. I fold the best hand.
Thank you.
And we just see Zhang just going straight for it all day today.
Raise.
And that's how
32.
the story I've heard, running 70,000 and a 700,000. Actually, not a story I heard.
72.
I was on the table over. And when you're 3-betting and playing aggressive and you smash hands that are like this with the suited connectors, it's how you can run up a healthy stack.
Hold. Hold. Call.
KY with the 4-bet. KY, first time on Live at the Bike, has been playing 5, 10, 20 here at the Bicycle. Ace, 10, 4. Zhang with bottom pair.
Check.
A little bit of every color.
1,800.
$1,800. And Jung says that's the right price for me to spike a spade 4 or 6. So why not just sprinkle in the 1,800?
Check. Check.
$10,550 in the pot. River is a queen. KY check back the turn. So does he have pocket kings? Does he have something like jacks or queens? Does Zhang try to bluff KY?
10 seconds.
Zheng has to know that his 4 is no good. Puts in a time chip. I mean, Zheng beats something like 7-8 or 8-9, which KY shouldn't really be 4-betting at a high frequency. Probably a very, very, very low frequency. So Zheng pretty much is at bottom of his range versus KY, who absolutely has a pair of 4s beat.
Yeah. 15,000.
15,000. And Zheng is attacking pocket kings. And does KY have 2 kings? Time chip extension for KY. This is a 4-bet pot. KY now in the tank. Oh, and he calls. I'm pretty sure KY has 2 kings. Oh, he has ace. Maybe ace king. I saw an ace. We need to see his cards.
Run
me, please.
Run me. No more bluffing. That's why I say sorry.
Oh, and we didn't get a C, but I know it was an ace that I saw. Perhaps I can just backtrack it on my own end here. And let's see what he had. I did see he flipped over an ace, though.
No more bluff.
You're very good. You're very good. I'm sorry about
And
it.
KY, who is just playing 5-10
I
and
never give up my
5-10-20 this
hand.
whole week,
Yeah, when you bluff, you know.
My bad.
just
my
won
bad.
a
I'm sorry.
$40,000 pot. What a beast.
Okay.
I'm going to try to pause the YouTube on my laptop right now and see if we can see what his hand was. I did see an ace of spades.
No more bluff. And you called it.
Can you be quiet? Not focus on the game. You talk too much.
You focus, you cannot win.
Really, you talk too much.
And it's hard to see his cards. I just put in 25 slow motion. It looks like ace king, ace queen, or ace jack. So probably ace king.
300. Fold. Mike, you want to
Spend all the money you gave me.
I know.
Yeah,
you
you
take
give me one.
my money
Thanks.
to him.
Give me some more.
It's okay.
I need some more.
Fold. Fold.
18.
Raise. 18.
Oh my gosh, and Vivian with pocket aces. Numero uno. Henry with ace king and Zhang with 2 jacks. And you know Zhang is going to be a little tilty from that last hand. And let's see how this action transpires. You can't script this. Hand over big hand over big hand.
Call.
And does Vivian put in the 5-bet? I believe she will. Vivian with 2 aces. Vivian the big stack of 150,000. About to get more rich here. And she's gonna pile in chips.
10 seconds. Raise.
Oh, wow, and Vivian puts in a big 5-bet.
Washing towel.
14,000. Those of you that are Vivian fans, she's very tough. And even tougher when she grabs the bullets.
10 seconds.
And a time chip from Henry. This will not go good for Henry if he puts the 6-bet in. If Henry says,
All in.
oh no! Henry just went all in. Henry just 6-bet all in versus pocket aces of Vivian.
10 seconds. Adding time.
How much is that? 50. You cover me, right?
Yeah. I have a 115 total.
You started 150, right?
And Zhang is actually covered by a lot.
59.
I mean, he gives Vivian a lot of credit to 5-bet bluff here, but now Henry 6-bet jams.
150
And
total.
you just see this like nightmare of collision between Henry, who just ripped all in a 6-bet with ace-king. Vivian gonna win a big pot here. Oh my gosh. And Henry is drawing to 8% equity.
One time.
And Henry says one time. If he's gonna crack
You have
aces,
aces as well, yeah.
it's gonna be it's gonna be tough
You're feeling like
for Henry to hit a straight here. Zhang
I think he
folded 2 jacks.
I'll play against you.
One king.
You can show card now.
Henry needs a king.
You hit the set.
ace king.
Henry needs a king.
That's a flop you can hope for.
Oh my god!
One now. Now it's 1 now.
Did I just see a ghost?
59,000.
$132,000 pot. Henry was drawing to 8% equity.
You have a pair?
Yes, we have.
One time, baby.
You're gonna get there the first time.
My only good decision in the hand was one time.
You pick one.
59.
Wow.
I'll need
Somebody
a
has.
Wow, that's
ace king, my man. Right on
that's
the
a
turn,
huge
too.
bad beat.
Unbelievable.
Nice one.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I think he was feeling lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was one of the worst bad beats that I've seen for over $100,000 pot. 8% equity.
How can you get there twice?
It's like surrender, basically.
Yeah,
I don't want
yeah.
to surrender. I don't have a chance.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you may as well run a one-time right, like.
Fold, fold. 600. Fold. Fold. Fold, fold. Fold. Yes.
Now you can read it.
And those of you that would like to smash the like button, and put a 1 in the chat that you smash the like button on our system, I will give you a shout out, and you are going to be part of a YouTube clip. Because when you're drawing at 8% in an over $100,000 pot, that's a YouTube clip. So feel free to support Live at the Bike, and I'll give you a shout out, and you'll probably be in a YouTube clip.
Raise to 3. Fold. Fold. Raise to 12. Fold. 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 Call. That's it. Check. 1,000. Call.
This table in a little bit of shell shock. As Tan has the best hand, Tony not going to give up. Tony just going to try to steal this one, it looks like. Damn, Tony is an action player, man.
2,700.
2,700.
Yeah. 10. 50,000. 50,000. Yeah. Alice copy. Joan added 50. Ten seconds. Call. 2 more, please. 27.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
And look at Tan.
45.
Tan's going to make this call with ace high. Tan says, let me see the full house or I got it. Tan's instinct spot on. Can he make this call? He's got the chips.
10 seconds. Adding time.
Tan's going to use a time chip. Going to pay it off. Good instincts by
I
Tan.
think again, mistake.
Shout out to Teku Wheeler, Little Red, Evan McMillan, Fry Sinclair Mobile Mechanic. I hope you guys are a part of the YouTube clip. You guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. If you enjoy the show, please smash the like button and support the program.
slow.
Good call.
You're good.
Huh?
That's ready. Yep.
It's hard to bluff in a cash game. What the hell?
One more here.
So in tournament, usually it work, right?
Ace king
Yeah,
fold.
easy,
Yeah.
easy fold.
No, I'm just being honest. I'm not trying
It's
to.
never fold.
But you have to have chip though, right?
Right. It's not fold. It's
Snap
high.
fold.
He always has chips though.
Go, go, go,
Huh?
go.
In tournaments, he always has.
Seriously? Oh, I believe that. Gigi, you know, it's they don't sponsor it, you know, it's
Yeah.
nothing. So you win any big one?
Hold.
Like which one?
Uh,
Or which name I can Google your
I went at the 50K, that one, the second place, 900,000.
Wow, how much is that?
900,000.
900,000. Wow,
Lucky fish.
good for you. So first place is like 1.5 or 1.6?
1.5.
1.5.
Hold.
Who did you go against in that tournament?
I don't know.
Who did you go against in that tournament?
Makita.
Who?
You know Makita?
Oh, fuck, that guy is good. That
Is
guy,
that
like, he played the, he's
Triton or
on
not?
Yeah,
Triton, right?
Where was it?
WSOP.
Oh, okay.
Last year,
What's the buy in there?
50K.
50K.
So Tony won the 50K on GG
You're a high
Poker
roller,
is what
buddy.
they're saying, and he faced Makita heads up and beat Makita, one of the best tournament poker players
Hey, that's
in the world.
Good go, lucky Harry.
I don't see I fucking played ever. Even 20K buy-in tournament. What's your
Yeah,
biggest
it's
tournament you ever played? What's it?
25K.
25. Oh, okay. But it's very tough, right? Very tough field, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Can you call the host for me? I'm gonna give them another 50.
Sure. Wayne? Or, check.
73 in the middle,
Can you get, Patty, please?
3 overs to the 6s.
10 seconds.
Spot where Al is going to steal this one a bunch. He has a removal to King Jack, Jack 8. There's the bet.
Bet.
Should get the 6s to fold at a
26.
high clip.
Patty, can you get chips for us? I appreciate
And the
that.
6s fold.
Hold.
I am JG De La Garza. I hope you're enjoying
Another 15 more.
this commentary. And that was a pretty sick hand. Still, this table is feeling the tidal wave of the sickness.
Yes.
If you guys are just tuning in, there was a $132,000 pot a couple hands ago. You guys, you can just simply scroll back if you would like.
Okay, I'm gonna miss one. So 2 big blinds.
I'm big also?
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Two big blinds.
2 big blinds. Okay. They're the players.
There's 2 antes as well.
And 2 anti.
Okay.
Never understand this.
Yeah,
Two
I
big
think it's
blind
only in LA they do this.
Yeah, I don't
Very
understand.
confusing.
I moved here 2 years ago. I still don't understand.
I don't understand.
It just ensures that everyone pays every blind. Because
Okay.
someone got up as their small blind. So I have to move.
As long as you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't know what he's doing, it's okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
You would know up.
I wouldn't know. Wouldn't understand.
Heads up. Check.
And a flop straight for Vivian.
400. Raise. 14. Fold. We'll have a small blind on the button. Thank you. And a small blind here. And next hand, everything's back to normal.
small blind on the bottom.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You want to post? 250.
That'll be the first action, right?
No. Actually, hold the action.
What?
So you have two options. You can straddle or post.
Tony.
You want to post in, Tony?
Straddle,
You
straddle.
can straddle. So the straddle
Straddle,
will be
go for gambling.
$300 straddle, okay?
Yeah.
Now
200?
actions,
300.
Okay, okay.
Now actions on Vivian. Fold.
Ammo.
300 straddle. Fold. Call. Raise to 1200. Fold. Actions here.
And Aussie,
right?
Al,
Call.
getting jiggy.
Heads up.
1200 with 7-3 of hearts, trying to take down some of the dead money.
Check.
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 I want all big chips.
Okay, I'll get all big chips.
Patty, I'll take.
Thank you.
I'll just take him.
2400.
25.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could just take it all.
I would like a 24.
I'll give you
Yeah,
that.
sure. Thank you.
If you bet 23.
And Al with the gutter after he checks once. He doesn't go check twice, goes for the delay c-bet, which is the turn barrel.
No more bluff.
With a 7 high. Could make the straight to a 5, but pretty dust hand.
But you look better without the man.
I know.
I'm done with bluff.
Good looking, right? I'm hiding my pretty face.
Now you're not.
Straddle.
You bluff with a match, no good. Better bluff with no match.
I was nervous, without the man,
So which tournament you said you won 900,000?
500k, 50k buy-in is it?
50k buy-in.
That's big.
Is
huge.
where?
I don't know.
WSOP.
Oh,
Oh,
WSOP.
WS. Oh, Vegas. Oh, WSOP. Oh. You play all the tournament
Gambling,
this year?
last year.
Last
Was that in the last, like, October?
Straddle.
Yeah, I think I think that,
I look it up.
Celebrity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see right away, GG.
Yeah, yeah.
You catch me and you say that.
18.
Raise. 18.
Whoa, here we go. I wonder if Vivian's a little hot after that hand. Tony raises to 600. Vivian makes it 1800.
Fold. Fold.
I think you never bluff. Call.
Call. What's up?
Check.
Check.
Go back.
She was gonna bet, but he
And aggression just wins with a simple little c-bet from the 4 high.
100.
I got
All right,
it.
thank you, everyone.
I got it. Thank you.
Pay attention, we're going to get the scoreboards up.
You want me to grab that one too, or take it?
Henry, big winner today. Now we have 4 players over $100,000 stacks. Look at these V-pips. Tony, Aussie, Al, and Zhang bringing all the action. So is Vivian. Henry, big winner, up 78,000 after that hand. KY up 20,000. And Tan up 18,000. Vivian and Zhang, Tony, and Mike all in the red.
1 hour. Break.
With what for?
Fold. 3.
Very good win rate. 20,000 per hand.
Huh? No, you take three. Gambling too much.
Okay. Right.
1,000. Fold. Fold.
And 2 jacks. Mike, who's been pretty card dead this session.
Heads up.
Started off with 2 good calls. And now picks up 2 jacks. And on a flop that's favorable for his hand, but kind of a tough board. He's going to go bet, and we're going to see Vivian call at a very high frequency. She can apply some check raises too.
8.
Wow, and she goes straight into check raise mode, and oh, she went for a call. Okay, those were calling chips. King of spades. This should go check check at a very high clip. Mike can make the jack high flush. Doesn't need too much protection. I could see a block bet working too, something that gets some value. But Mike doesn't want to play that route, that guessing game. And a river ace just not good for Mike's overall hand. Good for his range, and this should go check check a bunch. Mike could go for a quarter pot size bet to get called by something like a 9. Mike does check it back, and that seems very good. Mike's going to play the closest to game theory optimal on this lineup, so if you're interested in learning some GTO and how players strive for game theory, Mike is your man to look out for and to watch and to emulate into your style for sure.
Michael, what time?
A little after 4, like 4 or 5.
Seven of spades, jack of diamonds, 7 of diamonds.
And double board bomb pot round. Vivian with an ace is going to bet 500 and navigating her way around these double board bomb pots. Not an easy task. You're facing 8-way action.
Call. 5 in the call. Fold. 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 Heads up. Check.
Vivian's hand improves. Now she's playing both boards as this goes check check.
3 of it.
Vivian should feel a little good about her hand once it goes check check. It looks like a bet of 1,200 and I'm gonna snap it off. Let's see what Mike has if it's a chop. Most likely it's a chop, I would assume, versus Vivian's hand. And Mike with ace jack, Mike has the scoop.
Okay, why I want the big? Huh? Sure, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what he said.
I think he's
never
good.
does.
I don't know.
He put his line in.
Sure.
A little bit in.
Sorry?
It's like a little bit in.
Yeah.
Depends what his cards are.
Just to confuse us. Yeah.
Let's go think about it.
Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Thank you. Got it. Check.
Check.
Check. Hold. Hold. Button.
Nobody wants it, so Al fires that double delay barrel, and it works to magic perfection.
Grab.
You are watching the all-new Bally's Presents. Live at the bike, we are playing 50-100 with the $100 Big Blind Ante, $200 straddle. And if you are enjoying yourself, please support Live at the Bike and smash that like button. Costs you nothing, means a ton to us here at Live at the Bike.
16, yes.
69.
I am JG De La Garza, if you're wondering. I commentate a lot of the high-stake games.
Hey Wayne, where's the toilet? Thanks.
John, do you want?
It's okay, he win.
Wow, and Zhang with a relentless aggression.
Three. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Call. Fold. Three player.
We're going to go 3 ways to the flop as we see 3.
Check. Four. Twelve. Fold.
Bet a 400 from 10.
Fold.
And a raise from Zhang.
Henry, you want six? Yeah, Henry's on six. Fold. Fold. Three. Fold. Fold. Call. 18. Fold. 18. Fold.
And a 3-bet from Vivian. And Vivian is just such a tough player. I mean, she is non-stop rebetting everybody.
Is this mine?
And just to let you guys know, if you are Live at the Bike fans and you want to see the new era of Live at the Bike, and now when it's on Bally's, the channel, on Bally's Sports West, it's called Bally's Big Bet Poker. The 3rd episode airs today at midnight. So if you want to see how that kind of looks, of cut and produced poker, make sure you guys watch it tonight at midnight. I believe it's on at midnight every day
Fold.
on Bally Sports West. And now Henry coming with the heat.
Call. Call. One more.
Zhang gonna look for a 9.
Call.
And Aussie Al just with the royal flush draw pre-flop is
4-player.
not gonna fold a suited ace. 5-5 deuce. Range advantage still Henry, who can have all the overpairs. You can see that Zhang's hand is best. And Henry's gonna do just that. He's gonna rep all the big hands here. Zhang just reads situations so precise here. Bumps it up to 6,000, and Tony is wondering what he should do with the gut shot.
Call. Fold. Fold.
And a king on the turn, which is pretty sick that Tony is now with the gutty. And when it goes bet raise, it looks like 9s are probably behind a bigger pair and or some sort of combo draw or a 5. 9's in a spot once it goes raise flop, clears a lot of equity, but now in a $25,000 pot. And Tony with position. Wow, and Tony. This is one of the sicker hands today. This would definitely be in the mixer. And this is the problem when you build a pot with a medium straight hand. Now you're playing some real poker, to say the least, and that's what Zhang is forced to do now.
Right?
How's it going, bud?
And another time chip extension, and this is exactly what we were talking about, just like having a middling strength hand in a big pot while it's building. When you look at it from outside the box, risking 8,000 to win 32,000 seems very good. But if you're Zhang, it looks like when it goes bet and a raise, it looks like Tony has probably something like a 5. Or perhaps pocket 10s or jacks that didn't elect to 3-bet. Or maybe even a lucky king with the spade. King, queen of spades, king, jack of spades, king, 10 of spades. If I've insulted you that Zhang is in a tough spot, and Zhang's going to make the call. River is an 8.
Check.
And does that have Tony slow down now? Does Tony hit the brakes? Perhaps Tony goes all in on a spade since he has a 4 of spades. 41,200 in the pot, and if you're Tony, Zhang's tank looked pretty weak. Do you feed off of that weak tank? And does Zhang ever reverse tank? Does Zhang have a nutted hand and just tank to induce Tony? And this is the leveling war.
$5,000.
5,000, and it's so small. That Zhang just pays it off. The price is just too good.
Wow, good call.
You should all in on the river.
Oh, and I call.
No, I think it
That's what
turned
I
you the
thought.
king. I think it turned you to the king.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think when
But he's not gonna fold it because the pot is so big. So why you bet like 5,000 on the river?
I missed flush draw and I
I
fold.
think he only did it flush draw. If he hit the king, he never fold. I don't think he fold.
I don't think he had a king, but I think when he called a turn, he decided to call the river too.
He turned, he gave hit the king for
Yeah.
only 5.
You want the pot,
Tip
right?
as well, John?
Yeah, anyone?
One
For bad hand. You put bad hand.
I had ace high.
80?
Harry, did you hit the king on the 10?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Get kings.
Well, good raise. You win the pot yourself there.
I had,
It's,
I had ace 10.
But if he called a turn, I think I just like not much, you know. I don't
Was
think
there a
he-
raise on the turn? He raised the turn?
No, the
Shout out to
flop-
Degenerate who smashed the
Yeah,
like
yeah.
button.
He
Uh,
bet 2.5.
I think
I
I
called.
30.
He raised and he called, and
Yeah,
we
I
both
think.
called.
Okay.
I think.
He has
Thank you
30,000.
for supporting live at the bike.
and
Fun,
I don't think
Tims.
somebody had
If flush
Fun Tims.
comes, I fold.
He flush
I thought
come
you
down
have
away.
to flush.
Good read.
It was not there. My ring was not on it.
Ace? No.
No, it's
Never.
your turn.
Oh,
Action is on your
okay.
right.
Fold. Fold.
No, I think maybe you can miss flush draw. That's why I thought.
Yeah, that's what I think you think.
No, but I think maybe if he hit the king,
Yeah,
no matter how much all you be call, you know, the price will be low.
yeah, that's true.
But if we miss flush draw, then
Yeah, that's true.
he still can call.
Call. Heads up.
Yeah.
But I think I should fold in. Maybe you still call. Maybe.
Check.
Because I can miss the flush.
Yeah,
draw.
yeah, of course I call. I call the 10 and I call river, for sure.
400.
Oh, no more bluff.
But
Saying that, but you
on the
keep bluffing.
on the 10 it's a very tough decision.
Let me trust you. Say again.
18.
No more? Okay.
It's a very tough decision on the 10. I almost fold.
No, you're not gonna. For 8,000, you're not gonna fold.
No, but
Well,
it-
it's
no,
But you
no.
wanted to fold, I
different.
thought.
The turn you need to
For 8,000, you're not gonna fold. 8,000 for
That's
sure, you're
different.
not gonna
No,
fold.
it's
Well,
not
it's
call.
nothing
The
about
pot is so big. On turn is already
Yeah, but-
big already. 8,000 is not gonna
I mean,
fold.
you just have to hit a 7.
You're not gonna fold.
You have to hit a
And
7.
the, on the river,
Good.
definitely,
And you hit the
on the
three,
river, definitely
right?
he's not gonna fold.
I
Definitely,
know,
100%.
because he decided to call on the
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
Oh, I need 7. It's 7 or 3? I don't know.
Three.
I think you got, you're open-ended.
Good call.
Oh, you next call.
On
7
the
or
turn,
3.
on the
Is
turn,
he
if
a
you
bit
bet
of
like
a-
15,000, he probably
He has a gut shot, right?
He
I
had
have
the money.
five.
Oh,
right?
they-
Yeah.
okay.
5-5.
He's really good player. He,
5-5.
What?
What was the
Plus
flop?
5, 5,
really
3.
good, so I don't think he
What was the
bluff
flop?
him there.
5-5.
It's deuce 5-5.
Use 5-5.
Oh,
So what's
good
that?
gut shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Straddled and fold.
Shadow, right?
Yes.
600.
600. Call. 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 Fold. Fold.
Fold.
Well, you nudged into 7 times. Is that a 7?
No, you needed
Go player.
3, yeah, imagine the 3 comes. He can't fold either. The pod's like 40k already.
Check.
Okay.
Check. 41 2.
41?
Any river cards that you would fold?
But
Any river cards that you would fold?
I would fold to
12.
like flush.
Ah,
Flush
okay.
comes, I fold.
And if you're hearing the conversation,
because I see how just like
Mike's asking Jung if he would fold to a river jam. Jung said, honestly, if the
No, you
river
have
was a
the-
spade, and that's what I think
Top thousand.
12,000.
Tony was going for, but still went for even when the
yeah,
river
yeah,
went
top.
brick. And we see Vivian here with a straight
Oh,
draw
no.
and a flush draw that she picks up
Oh
on
no,
the
it's
turn.
The
8.
top thousand.
It's
Henry
18K behind.
With sneakily the best hand, with just king high.
I bet the price off.
Henry, who has an aggressive style, is just going to keep putting chips in the pot.
Well, you bet 5,000 if he has a flush draw, he can't call.
Yeah.
And no, maybe ace high flush draw, he can still
Yeah.
call.
What about offsuit ace? Still call?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ace. Flush draw with ace. Probably call.
Fold. Fold. 3. Eight. Fold. 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 Fold.
And Henry getting very jiggy here.
Check.
9-7-6. And a pretty out of line spot for Henry. Vivian again with the Jordan, the red 23.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check again. Henry's just going to go into showdown and a river straight.
5.
And a small bet to induce a call from Henry, and which it does.
Flopped it.
Runner.
And a loud sigh of frustration from Henry. Perhaps wants to give Vivian some action with some cards, since he did get very, very lucky.
He deserves it.
Even now.
Isn't it? Wait,
Even.
Straddle. Straddle. Yes.
Blue shadow, right?
Yeah.
Double straddle, yeah. Call. Fold. Fold, fold. Call. Call. $26. Fold. Fold. 2,600.
26.
26 total, yeah.
And lift off for KY.
Call.
And Junk's gonna
20.
probably come along with Queen Deuce suited, since it's his really wrong hand. And let's see if he does come along.
Fold.
And he gets a heat check. Looks like Jung did fold. Jung knows that KY has been playing a little more snug, so he's not gonna perhaps give him some action. He would have flopped top pair Queen 8-7. Jackson Lee. Tan was going for some set mining for that third 3. Poker gods do not oblige.
You both check.
Check, check, yeah.
Check, check.
$13,100 in the pot. 2 pair for both players. Tan knows he's still ahead of Ace King, Ace Jack with his 2 3s.
Seconds. Sounds good. Nice.
And a savvy
10 seconds.
value bet from KY. That's 9,000.
Sounds good.
And just credit to KY. He's been playing 5-10 and 5-10-20 at the bike the last month. And just has the heart to jump in this massive game. And just good senses. I mean, he went for turn value and then just goes for river value again. He puts Tan on specifically 10s and 9s, I think. Smaller 2 pair. Maybe even a sticky 7-6 type hand. So just like to jump in this massive game and to go for thin value, just credit to KY. Pretty sick. And I think Tan's going to pay this one off. He paid it off earlier with ace high and was correct. Could be a heat check moment for Tan as well. Maybe he just thinks that KY's waited to bluffs once this goes check, flop, bet, turn, bet, river. Well, 10 gives it up, okay. Just some overall very fantastic poker on display.
Can we get a one-time chip? Bump up.
And we're going to go back to double board bomb pot territory. Those of you that are new to this game, we see 2 boards and we play some poker.
10 of spades, 5 of
You
hearts.
can win both for the scoop.
Check, check, check. 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 6. 6. Fold, fold, fold. Fold, fold. Fold.
Wow. And if that's not a robbery, I don't know what is. Zhang with just jack high. Gonna win both those boards with the bet. Spicy.
Straddle. Fold. 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 6. Fold. Fold. Call. 2,000. Call. Call.
And Vivian again with aces. And we're gonna go 3 ways.
3 strikes.
4, 4, 3.
Check.
Al in some trouble with an overpair. Vivian's gonna bet a 3rd pot size. He's gonna keep in all weaker hands. Absolutely love this size. Keeps
Call.
in the 9s. Tony with a bunch of backdoor draws. Does he come along? Sitting $34,000 deep. Does he put in a raise to rep a 5? I mean a 4. Vivian, the new poker beast in Los Angeles. She bought him for $150,000. Got absolutely coolered. Ace King versus aces earlier, and reloaded more chips to be table captain. Open-ended now for Tony, improves equity-wise. Ace is still sitting tight. Pounds a bet of 7,000. 9's in an awkward, frothy spot now. Just continues, I believe, though. Overpair to the board. Proceeds with caution now though, because Tony's also in the mix.
Fold.
Wow, what a fold. That's a world-class fold by Al.
Cool.
Tony wonders if he's getting the right price and just clicks continue. And a river 9. Al would have had the full house for the scooper. Unbelievable. And let's see if that 9 now tilts Al in another unknown hand, since he knows now he would have just scooped a massive pot. Al would have had the potential to win over 100K pot. And Vivian would have been shell-shocked if her aces got snapped like that again.
Check.
Ace is going for more value. And she says, all you can eat.
45,000. Fold.
Aces hold that time.
It should be a bluff.
I know.
I know
For sure.
her.
For sure. 100%.
I know her quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah, bluff.
Last night I didn't sleep. I started.
Every hand,
every
hand over
every hand
bet.
bluff.
Every hand bluff.
Yeah. And she said, yeah,
monster
good pull. Yeah. I got you beat. Yeah.
If you have a 6,
You watched that stream?
All night. I couldn't sleep. I knew I'm gonna play with you, so that's why. Like, all night. I'm telling you, you know what? You be surprised. I usually believe women, but now it changed my mind.
yeah, now you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Raise. 5. Fold. Call. Fold.
Do me a push. You come in next hand, right?
5.
And because of Vivian's aggressive play, it seems like Tan no longer believes women they played yesterday, and I guess Vivian got the best of him yesterday.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
In play. It's in play.
Okay.
Check. 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 Stick around. Check. 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 $1,000. Call. Fold. Call. 2 player. Check. Check, check, check.
And this is going to go check. And Henry's going to win with the king crab.
No.
Three.
Oh, you find out? Okay.
5,100 with the $100 big blind ante is a game that's in play. $200 straddle rounds. I guess the straddle's on for good now. And here are the chip counts. Those of you that want to know the scoreboard, keep your eyes peeled. We're going to get an update on VPIPs and cumulative winnings.
Pass me the bait.
And we have 4 players over $100,000 stacked. We've got 3 players north of 40 VPIPs. Tony, Zhang, and Aussie Al.
Oh.
And cumulative winnings. Henry the Pig, outstanding winner today. He's got an hour and a half to keep his crown
play
as
with
the big
straddle
winner.
every hand?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I think it's more fair for everyone.
Yeah.
For the people who are.
Yeah, if you play straddle, she's
Do you
gonna
mind
put
looking
400
the
straddle.
Yeah, it's confusing when it's like on and off, and then some people are doing it, some people aren't.
So straddle's on indefinitely now.
You're a gambler.
600. Fold. 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 Alright, straddle's on. Copy that. Yep. Yep. That's right. So we still need an ante for the big one.
Right.
Thank you. You added 30 now? Yeah. Okay. Tell me. I believe that's correct. Raise to 600.
And this has
So
been
we
a
around straddle, right?
game with minimal table talk. And look at that awesome table, Bally Big Bet Poker. And those of you guys want to watch Bally Big Bet Poker, I got some news for you. It's on Bally Sports West at midnight every night, where we chop up episodes, and it's Bally Big Bet Poker. So make sure you guys check it out on Bally Sports West at midnight.
3 players.
Taking over our fields. New upgrades coming soon as well. Can't share too much exciting stuff.
I'm sorry.
Softener. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. 3,000.
这个吗？对。我不知道，1、2、3、4。
10 seconds. Raise 9,000.
Whoa, here we go. Raise it up to 9,000. And there's been some serious poker being played today.
Call.
Zhang in a spot and just gonna call. Al with the straight draw and flush draw on the blocker, and there is the straight. Wow, and the quarter pot size bet for good measure. He knows that Zhang likes to call small bets.
Call.
Straight.
Wow. No. Bet 5,000 and a call.
And a $32,000 pot shipped over to Aussie Al.
Oh, just 2. Fold. 600. Call. Raise. 3150. Fold. Yes.
Tan from the small blind, putting in the 3-bet. Gonna win this one. Ace queen, justifiable. Or as Tony G would say, it qualifies.
Fold.
Why you?
Fold.
Yeah.
And Tan waking up with back-to-back hands. Here he's got the 2 ladies.
Fold. 2,000. Re-raise.
Wow, 3-bet from Aussie Al. I smell a 4-bet coming, at least at a very high frequency. Something like 6,000 seems pretty good.
Re-raise. 57.
57, right on cue. And Aussie Al says, let's see 3. 856. 11,750 in the pot on hand number 92. 10 in a spot where he can probably go bet of 4,000 or 5,000. And man, Tan's played pretty spot on, and it's exactly what he does.
Ace king? I can't beat it. I can't even. I can't beat ace king.
2 red ace.
I believe you. I believe you.
You have a black
I
ace?
have a very pretty hand. King queen.
Fold. Fold. 600. Fold. Fold. Raise. 2,400. Fold. Fold.
And Aussie Al is running to Henry's Angels. And no dice. Aussie Al stepped outside the
Let's
box.
take on you, buddy.
Fold.
And
Do you want to see a
folds.
flop?
Yeah.
And Henry gets no play with double A.
King queen again?
That Alec
I
Terrell.
wish I had king queen. If I had king queen, I would win the hand, right? I think. Okay, next time I have aces.
Oh, you want a king queen again?
Yeah, I want a king queen. That yeah.
Not enough.
I don't want aces. I want the aces cracker.
Yeah.
Ace king's better.
Your thing.
You didn't take a tip here, right? Oh, because
Yeah.
I play tournaments, I never know that. Okay, let's why.
Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that. Fold.
Starting the bomb pot to take.
Tournament
Oh.
tip,
Raise.
Raise to 500. Raise 2,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Raise 5,500.
I'm gonna wait for a hand next
I
time.
could be king queen. I can be king queen.
Ace queen?
And
I'm
you
better
gotta
than king
give
queen.
Aussie Al some heart. He's
Ace five.
3-bet 3 hands in a row. Ran into queens, aces, now
This time,
king,
seriously, I'm gonna wait for aces now.
but has not slowed him
Before you
down.
said You wait for an ace.
If,
I love
if
this
I make
guy.
it 2,000, they always make it 5,000.
mean, I had aces too. I guess you also did, huh? Aces, aces, aces.
So I ran into
You
aces.
raised-
I ran into aces
You
3
ran into
times.
one ace and that's so far.
I'm thinking they're gonna believe me this time.
Even you have ace blocker, they still run
Yeah.
into aces. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Fold. Fold.
600. Let's see what happens this time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
600, yeah.
Oh my Oh my god. I'm very demoralized right now.
And Aussie Al is deciding not to slow down. He puts in a raise, gets smacked by the 3-bet.
Or actually, this is just a 400 straddle.
There is a 400 straddle on.
400 to go. 100 to gun.
Shout out to Sublime's Poker. We are 3 likes away from 200 likes this evening. Please smash the like button if you haven't. Support Live at the Bike if you enjoy watching this free content. We have 4 players sitting with over $100,000 stack. I am time stamping this for you guys as well, so you guys can come back, perhaps do whatever you want on a Friday, and there'll be some timestamps later tonight for you guys.
3 players.
All I ask is that you smash the like button. Costs you guys nothing, means a lot to us. And if you would like a shout out along the way of supporting Live at the Bike, press a 1 by your name. I'll see it in the chat. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you very much. Smash that like button now. See if that works.
Call. Fold.
Vivian and Mike both want a 10. 10 would give Tan a full house. 10s. In the lead. Uncomfortable spot though.
Check. Check. Check.
Wow.
Hey.
I thought I wanted a 10. I didn't want a 10.
No, you did not want a 10.
King queen?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I got king queen as well.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Man, that's
I was
drawing very thin.
Fold. 600. Call. Fold. Fold. Call.
Oh, I saw a card.
Yeah, it looks
like I read something.
Jack of clubs, 4 hearts. Sorry.
You don't play this?
How much?
600.
That's the right suits and everything.
That's an
I feel
unbeatable
bad
hand.
for him. I can't raise again.
I
I can't raise.
just want to win one
Where's
pot.
the flash
Just
card
let me
again?
win one pot.
Jack of clubs, 4 of hearts.
Thank you.
4 players. That might be the exact count.
Yep.
It is.
Check. 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 Check around.
Flop checks through and a 6 on the turn. Vivian's 2 pair still way in the lead.
2400.
2400. Pot size bet.
Fold.
No one's going to continue versus that size with those cards.
Had my ass. With the jack.
Oh, you needed that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. Perfect. 600. Raise to 2,000. Call. Fold. Fold.
Oops, excuse me.
Fold. 3 of diamonds. Fold. Call. 3 players.
Three ways to see 3.
Sure.
Ace, king,
Check.
7. Top pair for Zhang
Check.
and KY. Tony with my favorite hand. Falls a little bit victim to 2 overs though. Zhang's gonna play this one a little more cautious. Probably puts in a bet now though. Knows that KY has been playing pretty tight, and it's not out of the realm that KY can have something like a slow played ace queen or ace jack, since Zhang did raise from up front. Does KY go for a check? I think a check is pretty standard here. Can go for a bet. Either way, depending on his table and his image.
3,000.
He's gonna bet 3,000, and that should be enough to block the river as well. And I doubt Zhang is gonna go for a check raise here and or ever call lead unless improved.
Call.
And now
Heads up.
KY can safely check back rivers. KY's bet, if Zhang checks, works as somewhat of a block.
10 seconds.
Zhang wondering if he should lead. Wow. So that did not work as a block.
8,000. Call.
Ace.
Wow.
Oh, good bet.
And that pot got awfully big
Nice.
really
Check.
fast. $28,450 pot.
Call pot players.
I saw the ace jack again. Yeah, because you called so snap call.
200 please. Seven of diamonds, 8 of spades, 10 of clubs. Copy. And did you check?
Yes.
Check.
6.
600. Call. Fold. Fold. Raise. 26. Fold. Fold. Fold.
And Tony with his trip 6s puts in the raise. Aussie Al
10 seconds.
flops the straight on the other board. Mike's just gonna be in a world of hurt here. Wow. What a sick fold. Mike just gets out of the way. Al is just going to put in the flat. What he's hoping for is that the bottom board gets a little scary. See, now that there's a possible straight on that bottom board with 5-7, with 5-8. And that's exactly what Aussie Al wants to do. He wants the board to get scary to steal it. Tony has an unscoopable hand, though. There's no hand that scoops him. Oh, I guess pocket 7 scoops. So that's about it. One combo. But Aussie Al has an unscoopable hand. Wow, and he just applies the call.
King of spades.
And now's the time for Al to just move his stack all in. The board got scary for Tony.
Sure.
Oh no.
Nuts on one board.
Oh, wow. Straight on the top. Trips on the bottom.
Not
All in would have been a sick play.
that queen.
I mean, I didn't say that. In my head, it's the nuts.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
I can't win the top board, right? There's zero chance. I can only top, I think.
You just like queen high, right? Or jack high? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but like best case scenario, I chop, right?
I think so, yeah.
Difficult game.
Yeah, a lot of.
It's
It makes you think a lot.
Can I change? I can't. But I can't win. Like I can only chop.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you can just jam.
Unless you turn your hand
Yeah,
and
yeah,
go
yeah.
bluff.
But
Yeah.
if he
5,000 more.
yeah, I mean if I have nothing on the river on one board, I just go all in, right?
Yeah.
Raise. 33.
And Mike Lang is gonna put the 3-bet in. Wow, and looks like Zhang wants to fold. I wouldn't
I started
imagine
with
him
a little
folding
over
this
30.
hand to anyone else at the table.
10 seconds.
Okay, he's gonna apply the call.
Like 32, I think. 32,000.
How much is that with? No, I'm just kidding.
Tony in the mix as well. The suited ace. Probably feels like he's gaining a good price. Probably not going anywhere. Good price equals call.
Call. 33. Three players.
King 5. Jack's officially got smashed on.
6. Oh. Oh. Heads up.
Oh, and a jack on the turn.
Check.
15,450 in the pot. And Zhang has got to feel like, to some degree, Mike has aces and wants to get all of it. And a bet of 5,000. And a rather quick call from Mike, making it look like he's not that strong. Oh my gosh.
Check.
Oh my God. Mike just went from having the nuts to getting rivered.
I'm back.
Adding time.
Oh, I don't have to use it, right?
You have
You
to.
have to act right now, or you have to use it. Adding time. It's the last time to.
Oh my gosh. And Mike Lang's fate is sealed here. How did this hand transpire? With the sickest turn and the sickest rivers in the deck. And an all-in and a snap call for a $72,850 pot.
I'm thinking about this hand.
I'm gonna give you big chips for something.
What is going on?
What a sick hand. Henry, you and John so lucky today.
That's disgusting.
Look at my gun.
Full house
Yeah,
versus full
yeah.
house. Poker is not fair.
都是很危险
I'm
的，
gonna
所以
keep
转
20
牌
Not
我
well, right? Yeah, overplay,
这个
right?
这个勾我是感觉他转牌call 下来我
Because I already
我合
tried
理如果
that.
不掉这个10有可能我都不想打。
No, Julie knows, right? At least you have. Yeah.
他转牌 call 得很快的这个
I。might not lose
Keep
that
him
much,
20.
right?
He's gonna give you 20 big chips. Yeah.
Of course.
And it's already 30,000 on the pre-flop, right? You
Oh,
have
I
a
see we're
flop,
gonna
no
lose to
flop.
you all. Yeah.
Probably gonna lose most.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky day.
Jeez Louise.
Wow.
And I'm adding another 20.
对我
That was one of the sickest hands I've ever
对我
seen.
肯定比他多。
Turn full house, river, bigger
Such
full
a
house.
sick hand.
这肯定。
没办法。
Wow.
Yeah. 40.
A lot of big pots.
Yeah.
如果你不中10的话，
It's like
你
what
敲
kind
啊
of case is it?
我不一定敲，但是真的有可能打很少，
打得小一点，
可能打很少。
他推的话，你
因为我是有棋牌的，
And Mike, the only professional poker player
推的话
他还有
at the table,
他还有
just
AK 不是
gets massively cooler. And if you're a pro out there, you feel for Mike. I feel for Mike. I got massively cooler twice yesterday, but for 5x less than that. It was about a $20,000 pot. $72,000 pot is just insane. Versus a action player too.
6 flop.
A player that could be bluffing there too.
6 before the flop.
Jeez Louise.
Fold.
If you didn't hit the 10 on the river, we'll still all in.
No, I don't think.
Raise to 2,000.
Maybe.
Fold.
He said he bet fold.
Today.
He said he bet fold.
But he already checked on the river.
Yeah, he said he's gonna bet.
That
And
Yeah,
if
it's
he
probably
goes
not
all
as
in,
much.
then he,
How much you
I think he
play?
fold.
I think I played about 130, roughly.
What's up, Matt Benjamin? What's up, Alvy Coleman?
Thank you.
Tech U Wheeler 35. What up? I get you one more time, man.
3 players.
That hand was just sick.
Check.
Zhang now wakes up with 2 jacks and is good on a monotone 9-8-4 board. Zhang does go into check mode.
Check around.
$1,500. Fold. Fold.
Zhang picking up steam now, sitting with a $200,000 stake.
Thank you.
Big blind shot, please. And king in a bit.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Fold. 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 Raise. 500. Fold.
Call.
Call. Call.
Yeah.
3 players.
Yeah.
10-7-3. Zhang picking up steam now with a jack high flush draw.
Check. $1,200. Call. Call.
8.
Do you wanna?
Did you call ace?
What the hell?
I said 8.
Oh,
He said 8. He said 8.
Check.
Check.
And Zhang gets tricky and checks his flush.
check.
Check. Check.
Wow.
Around.
I got the flush.
And 3 in a row hat trick
I
time
am
for
bad.
Zhang.
Nobody passed.
So you called 8.
But 8.
Trap failed for Zhang.
Fold.
The thing not working today? I don't see the time clock.
Yeah, they did it.
No, lot of, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
You don't do it every time.
Sometimes, yeah, they do.
Yeah, just
Call.
occasionally.
Fold.
Call.
And Tan with number 1. 2 aces. Right on cue.
3 players. Check. $1,000. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Vivian's gonna make her call with bottom pair.
Check.
She does have that queen of clubs.
3,000.
Bet of 3,000. Aces
Fold.
still good. Aces is a good hand.
Your turn, Alan.
Go figure. Who would have guessed it? Oh, 10.
That's for you.
No turn.
I don't know exactly how much.
450. That's right. Kevin's behind the button. You want, you're 3 right now?
3, right? 3 hands.
200 to go. Race, time.
Oh.
600, fold. Call. Fold, fold. Raise. 24. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
No 4-bet. Oh my god. What's going on?
Ah, an Aussie Al who's been running into it finally
I was
wins a
waiting
pot.
to get popped again. It didn't happen.
You said you were gonna wait for aces. You lied to us.
No, I mean, that's as close as I'm gonna get. So.
Yep. Fold. Raise 500. Fold. 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 Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up.
Jack 10-7. And aces are just going around the table.
$800.
Aces are gonna bet 800.
Call.
Snap call. Tony. Once there's a snap call, aces are gonna feel a lot better, and now even better with that turn ace.
$41.
And Tony now in a dice spot. Does have the gutty middle pair, and Tony gives it up. Good fold by Tony.
Thank you, everyone. Good luck.
Thank you.
Keep your eyes peeled for V-pips. Zhang with over 200,000 on the table. Pure baller mode. Vivian was table captain, so Zhang spun it really towards the mood. Zhang, Ozzy, Al, and Tony all over the 40 V pips. Those are the MVPs. Players that are giving the most action.
Cool.
And cumulative winnings, Henry still big winner, up 78,000. Zhang up 54,000. Tan and KY both in the green.
Fold. 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 2,000. Fold.
3-bet alert. Vivian now with ace king. These players are picking up a lot of big hands. And we're going to see 3. Ozzy Al is going to go outside the box. He's going to call with the king 6. And a bet of 2,000 with top. Seems about right and runs right into the top and bottom. Does Al start building a pot? No, Al is going to keep Vivian's betting range very wide. Come along with the call. Turn jack. $53. Does Ozzy Al ever come along here with just another flat? Or does he raise it up? And Ozzy Al with just a flat once again. 19,000 now in the middle. And Ozzy Al just worried a little bit now about ace queen that barreled off. Does Vivian go for like third sizing, 6 or 7,000? Time chip extension. That's looks like exactly what she's gonna do.
7,000.
7,000. And Ozzy Al with the pure continue. But does he raise? And he just applies the call. $33,000 pot on hand number 106.
Thank you.
What is that?
Game
Fine.
Fold. 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 6. Fold. 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 17. Fold. Fold.
Henry, who's been quite quiet tonight after that big hand when he beat Vivian, is going to put in a 3-bet.
Thank you.
Tony says, let's play a pot.
Heads up. Check. $1,000. Call.
Equity picked up for Henry, who's going to barrel this one off and should just work on this turn card.
Come on.
7,500.
75.
75.
So 2,000 more, isn't it?
Yeah, if you throw me the other 5, I can give you the change.
Pardon?
Another one.
Wow, and how does Tony make that call?
Check.
He has specifically put his opponent on ace, king, king, queen, and ace, queen, and some flush draws, and the flush now comes in.
Time check.
And Henry without a spade, and he still says it's go time. Henry says, let's go.
I think it's at 25, I call 75 is just.
You thought on the turn, you thought he bet 2,500.
Yeah, it's only 25.
Oh, that's what happened. Tony thought Henry bet 2,500, not 7,500. That's why he made the light call. Oh, that's some running bad.
可以的，可以的。
可以吗？
这我们一般都
他同意的话，应该可以拿。
应该是可以。
If he didn't know it was, let's say like during the hand on the turn.
Of course he could have taken it back.
He could have taken it back if you asked to, right? Yeah.
Oh, you can take it back?
Yeah.
I thought it's then.
Because it's obviously not
I
trying
would
to
have let
angle.
him take him back. I just don't want to talk him out of the hand.
Oh, so
Yeah.
He would be committed.
this game is easier. Did not. Oh, I didn't know. I thought.
Cash game rule.
So,
I thought
so if I mistake, I still can take it
Yes,
back?
you could have.
Yeah,
asked,
if you ask.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, if you,
I don't want to talk about it in the middle of the hand, but
yeah,
I
I
was
think you have to.
bluffing. I would rather you take it back and fold.
Okay.
Bad news. He's like, please take it back.
I was wanted to say something, but if I say it looks bad, you know.
Yeah.
At least he's honest about it.
You heard another bad news.
Yeah.
At least he's honest.
That's so fun.
Yeah, so that's
no action
25, so
behind,
I
that's
call. But I call, I put
I mean,
5,000
I-
there, right?
No, I knew what happened, but you should
I
have
thought
just
that
asked. Why don't you
5,000
ask
stayed.
what I can do? You know, like.
I thought that 5,000 stay.
Only in tournament. In cash game,
Hey, tournament,
Well, I
we
thought
can
it's like
have-
if he asks you,
committed to the 5 stays.
it's your decision, right?
I mean, I would let him do it regardless, whether
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
a good hand or a bad hand, because it's obviously a mistake. But
Yeah,
I mean, for sure over there.
3 play. Check her out.
true.
Check around.
Zhang once again try to get tricky on that river. You can tell Zhang aspires to play a balanced strategy
many
because he
greens
has
here.
some strong checks in his arsenal, that's for sure.
Straddle and then
Like-
4 and then 8.
16.
Yada, you man.
6 of diamonds exposed.
16,
Straddle 4, straddle 8.
32.
Do you want to buy a stack for me?
Yes, please.
Triple strike.
Triple straddle 8, raise to 27. 26. Fold, fold, fold.
And here we go, Aussie Al,
6,800.
who's been trying desperately to get some sort of run good.
Heads up. Check.
Jack 9-5.
8,000.
Bet of 8,000 from Vivian with her 2-8s. Little bit of denying some equity.
Fold.
That's exactly what she does.
Bump up.
Aussie Al had ace king and king queen and all those type of hands.
7, 8.
7A.
We're gonna do double board bomb
I
pot.
still have an 8.
Yeah, I know.
200.
Once again, you guys are watching all Bally's all new Bally's presents live at the bike. It's a little bit of tongue tied back here.
But my hand cannot call.
Of course, yeah.
And we have some timestamps up from yesterday's show. Today's show will be
Not so
up
many
sometime
hands
tonight.
to call against this lady.
So if you would like to support live at the bike, keep smashing that like button. Thank you very much. Put a 1 by your name. I'll give you a shout out. Got about a half an hour left in the finish line here. Nice
I
show.
watched the stream last night and bluffed me with 10 high, like over bad.
What do you have?
Middle pair.
Middle.
I think I used 2 time ban.
Alright, bump pot 200.
And I
It's
didn't
better
figure
you
it out.
don't see. It's better you don't
I
see.
didn't figure it out.
7 of diamonds, 4 of clubs, 4 of hearts. Five. 500, fold, fold. 16.
And Shang. Pocket aces in a bomb pot. Henry with 2 pair. And Vivian with trips. This is going to get super spice.
Fold, fold, fold.
Oh man, we've got some lift off here. Vivian also has a straight draw to go along with her 4. She could potentially scoop a bunch.
35,000.
Whoa, 35,000 from Vivian.
Good to go, Marvin. Thank you.
This is just complete power poker.
10 seconds. Time to.
It says Vivian 35,000, but she threw in a time chip.
Did you use the wrong chips?
No.
So Zhang made it 35,000.
You can take it back, right? You can take it back.
Yeah.
You can take it back, buddy.
Not in that case.
And Vivian makes the call.
Not after he says no.
And if you're Henry,
Right, guys.
one of these players can easily have Queen Jack. It's just a snap fold with the top two on that board. And this
Heads up.
is going to be a massive pot, I believe. Quads!
Good morning.
All in. What was that?
All in and a snap call, and this is going to be
No.
a chop pot unless Vivian hits a jack.
Oh wow.
Vivian is free rolling for a massive pot.
Jack, he's scoop.
You good?
Jack can scoop.
You can stop the clock.
If a jack comes,
And the call. 30.
adios. You're John in a $300,000 pot.
John bet
Face down,
35.
face down.
She called.
Give her the card face down.
Henry folded. On the turn, he went all in. She called.
Yikes.
Got
Give
it?
me a jack.
No jack, no
Give
jack.
me a
down.
jack.
Face down picture. Face down picture.
Not the English
Jack.
game.
Really?
What you scared the shit out of me? This guy like, wow, it's a jack.
It's a top, right?
Yeah.
A $287,000 double board bomb
You should get
pot.
the card face down. You peel a picture and
Yeah,
Can I have a
at least one board is winning.
Yeah,
It's,
it's hard to
yeah,
hit both boards.
you can't hit
It's
both.
impossible.
Nothing. Yeah.
Right. The best
Yes, on the turn.
the best hand is have the
Yeah,
queen
yeah.
4 jack 4.
Yeah.
She has the best hand possible on top.
Turn.
You guys crazy.
Yeah, 35K.
Henry, what do you have?
A $287,000 double board bomb pot. Very sick.
Oh yeah.
King, you cannot beat him the top.
I win the top and she wins the bottom.
How do you win the top?
Oh, how do you?
Gonna
No,
Yeah,
do?
no.
How can you win the top?
The king
The
10,
bottom.
king 10, whatever, this one,
The
yeah.
bottom.
He wins bottom.
Which one's the bottom? This one, yeah?
Oh, right,
Yeah, this
right.
one.
Wow.
Yeah, he
The
had
one
two
that
there.
king 10 had two
Right,
pair on,
right,
not the
right,
one
right.
that king high.
The full.
Kind
Queen
of
off.
blood.
This guy
It's
chopped
actually
my
all
money.
in, all in.
Notice that. But
You almost died.
yeah,
This is true.
almost died.
20k.
Adding 20K. Okay, you're the straddle.
Okay.
Seat 8, adding 20K.
Wow.
Aces couldn't be losing
Double
both
straddle,
boards until the river. Unless the river came like a jack.
Yeah, jack.
But on the turn, he for sure had one board, right? Aces.
Yeah.
He can't. He can't win. He can't win.
He can't lose both.
Right.
He can't win.
Until the river, yeah.
Was it double straddle?
So like,
Nice hand on the
yeah.
flop though. He's real nice hand on the flop.
Somebody.
who was it? What, ace?
I'm sorry.
Aces?
Yeah.
Fold.
So, yeah, the
Yeah.
flop on the turn, he has to be winning at least one.
It's 20, right? He's got 20K behind.
Okay.
Cash first.
Check. Check.
I like to be like
Yeah,
her.
two
Fucking
of you
free
chop
roll
my money.
free roll for 200K
that's
pot.
dangerous.
Dangerous.
Queen 10. Oh.
Yeah, but he can't call.
Yeah.
It's a 35k call. It's like
I know I can't go.
Check.
if someone has
if
queen jack,
he
he's dead.
has-
No, I'm
If
okay
I
against
have-
queen jack because I win the top.
Justin
Free
Scanlon.
roll for
Heads up,
300K.
CLC
Jack queen.
as well.
And
I like
You
that.
mash your
The
B2B.
jack on the
she has
river.
4, I have jack queen.
Free roll for
you-
300K.
Eight.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
so
what I
more-
thought it
more than
was.
300K.
When you guys went all in, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
More than 300K.
Check.
Wow. How do you feel? 300K free roll? What the fuck?
5,000.
4 jacks in the pot.
Offer some
Scoop.
insurance.
$287,000 pot. Zhang
The
just.
biggest bomb pot in the...
Yeah, definitely the biggest double board bomb pot I've commentated on, hands down. It's not even close.
Ten seconds.
in with two pair. Tony's thinking about calling with just the good old king high ball.
What if I have sevens? You.
I got quads.
Well, on the turn, it doesn't matter if you.
I mean, on the flop.
You still want to chop because she hit her queen.
You can't beat her, buddy.
Yeah,
you can't beat her.
Pocket sevens,
Regardless of what
you
happened,
died.
you can't beat her.
Yeah.
She just got your number all week.
Yeah.
I can have pocket sevens, as I can have aces as well. It's, I wouldn't call it a
bad shape.
four. And
I'm not gonna all in with aces.
and if somebody has like 4 king
That's
and 4.
good, yeah.
King.
Yeah, you almost dead.
Fold.
I wouldn't call.
Don't forget to scan your cards, please. Thank you. Six. Fold.
Fold.
Fold. Fold.
Quick bathroom break for me after those massive pots.
所以我
I will be back shortly. Let me know what I missed, fam.
You don't want all the greens.
You guys can
4, right? I'll leave 4.
hook me up with some info on my way back. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I'm
must have
the
moved the button. Okay, thank you.
Look at this one. Is it lying?
Huh? No, it's okay.
Fold. Fold. 6. Fold. Fold. Fold.
我有个 case 你不是
Call.
你 flop 你这怎么能不可能 call 的吧？我感觉。
怎么不可能 call 啦？
他不是中3头4了吗？
对，
不是
你
我把你
flop
放在
这个
勾圈上面的话，那我肯定要 call 的呀。
Check.
你干嘛只有我只有勾圈是吧？我可以有7的，对吧？你要输2条街的这个牌。
西西，我下面那个牌我还有 straight draw 对吧？
我靠，那你这我就跟你说不清楚。
你拿我的牌你会 call 吗？
不可能 call 的吧？我感觉。
我没看注意前面，我刚
Are we
回来。
gonna fold with 35 on the
Did he raise
flop?
on the turn or on the flop?
On the flop.
Flop. I fold with
Yeah,
queen
it's,
4.
It's hard to fold because you have the
I have
bottom
the
hand too.
straight,
Yeah,
I
you
have
have
the
the she have the
straight
bottom.
on the bottom.
If you have pocket 7, you may not raise that big, right?
Why not?
I don't know. I don't
I
play
even
round
raise
pot.
with aces. Why I'm not raising with 7s?
Pocket 7,
So-
yeah.
So
But
it
if you have
makes sense.
pocket, she have a lot of autos. She have
Yeah,
straight
Especially
and
on
a
top.
queen.
Yeah, on top she has a lot of outs. So.
On top, not too many. It's just jack and queen. If I have,
You know, you're asking the wrong
7.
person. I never play. I don't play one pot, so I don't. I don't know.
That's a very dangerous call, I think.
He's a dangerous player,
That's
buddy.
really a dangerous raise on the flop.
What? I cannot lose 2 board, so I can just red nodding.
Me neither.
She's bet 30,000 with air. Remember?
10 points.
I think it's never flop.
so she play anything. Oh, wait.
What happened? Was that your sending?
Button's right. You're the strat.
I think he started. Oh, okay.
You can only straddle 200, buddy.
Oh,
Next time you can do 400.
Oh.
There you go.
I'll remind you for next time, alright?
Fold. 6.
The 5,000 against 500. What the hell? Dangerous today. I want to put it there 5.
Fold. That's raise 33.
Now go sleep last night.
28. Fold. Call. Fold. Check.
35.
35. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yes, 600.
600. Call. Fold. Fold. Call. 2 player. Check. Check. 13. Fold. Call. Check. $1,000. Call. Check. $2,000. $65. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yes.
6. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up.
Full play.
Call. Intro. Fold, 6. Jump. Intro. Yeah, he's coloring up. 9. Go ahead. Yeah, you're okay. 16. Yeah, you got it. Fold. Fold. I colored it. Yeah, 16. You're right. Call. 3 plays.
Check.
Check. Check. Check around. Call. Fold. Call. 14.
Kick play.
Yes.
Shit.
All right, sorry for that bathroom break. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Fill me in. Fill me in. Let me know. What did I miss, chat? The chat's the best. I ask you guys any sort of question. You guys help me out. What did I miss in the last few hands?
20.
Anything valuable? Anything time stampable?
Fold.
6.
6. Fold. Heads up. 20 call. Check. Check.
Ace high trying to get to showdown. Both players pick up a gutty. Actually, Tony's double gutted. Can make it straight to a 10 or a 5. $38.50 inside the pot.
Check.
And Henry's gonna win with ace high.
No more bluff. Tired.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
And we're gonna get the scoreboard up for you guys. We've got a few more hands as well. We're gonna have a double board bomb pot. We're gonna get the cumulative winnings, the V pips. What about some shout outs? What's up, Tommy S, Asher B2B, CP Majid, Everything About Everything, Justin Scanlon, Brian F, Sam C. Thank you guys all for tuning in. We've got a few minutes left, I believe. We're gonna have a double board bomb pot. Once again, you guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, please smash the like button. There's been some sick hands. I will have them timestamped later on tonight when I get home. I already have them all programmed. I just got to fix them up a little bit with the correct time codes. And yeah, come back, feel free. If you enjoyed yourself today, just smash that like button. Why not? It helps us out dearly, costs you nothing. It's just how the YouTube algorithm works. Sadly, we gotta ask and remind people to smash the like button so it gets referred to other poker players. And there's two of the sickest hands that will, I'm sure, be YouTube highlights in the near future. We had, actually three. We had a double board bomb pot that was 287,000. We had aces versus ace king get cracked for a $130,000 pot, all in pre-flop. And we had a $72,000 full house turn versus another full house river. And you can't just, those hands you can't script up. Sometimes the poker gods, you know, they script up some sick hands. And sometimes there's a stream where not really any highlights, and then you get gifted a stream like this where hands collide, and you've got about 3 highlights.
打比赛不快，
什么？
打比赛也不快，
打比赛不快，
因为他每个级别每个分分钟在战斗，
所以就很激烈。
Raise. 600. Full. Full. Time. Full. Full. Full.
你那个是你不打就死掉了，
啊？
因为你不打就死掉了。
对。
但现在他们就一直扔牌了。
现在说要
你上就完赛，
就要很松一点的桌子才好玩。
对，这太紧了，不行。
对，这个桌子还算好的，前2天打得更加紧。
因为我在啊。
对。你给了很多 action。
Once again, I'm JJ De La Garza, and it was a complete honor to be hanging out with you guys all day. Mike's gonna raise it up to 1,000.
Are we missing an hand? Oh, no, it's good. Okay, it's good. Yeah.
3 players.
所以你都住在洛杉矶，都在洛杉矶。
我们在尔湾。
在尔湾。
对。
我第一次来洛杉矶。
King Queen 6 monotone diamond. Tan with the king diamond, Mike with the ace diamond. So we're gonna see some chips sprinkled into this pot one way or another. Mike with 2 pair now. And here comes some value.
8,000.
And Tan now going to be in a spot. Tan blocks some flushes, loses to a queen though, loses to some diamonds. Tan has played quite masterfully so far on rivers. Made a very good call and a very good fold earlier. Now can he figure out this spot, which seems like it's going to be the last hand of the night. Does he make the fold with 2 pair? He knows that Mike's a talented player, knows that Mike can be bluffing. Does he catch on something the way the hand was played? Remember, this flop was check, check. Actually, Mike bet flop, if I recall correctly, and bet turn.
Thank you.
And bet river. Mike went bet, 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 and wins near $29,000 pot. Well done by Mike Liang.
这个我们打一手的休息2个小时，给他赢钱了，这是他的错。
他没有赢钱。
没有，我前面送了他2万。
他送给他呀，我说他赢钱了，我就不打。
Fold. Raise 600. Call.
I'm do gamble. $500 了。好难，5000老是全部把。Always 500 like a 5,000, 5,000 like a 500.
When you say time to gamble, you mean whether or not you can read your chips.
Call. Call. 3 players.
Queen 4-5.
Check. Check.
A lot of whiffing going on this one.
Check. Check. Check around.
Made a straight.
Oh my gosh, and it goes check through. And Zhang, who's been playing flawlessly. Oh, actually it has not. Action's on Tony. Tony does have a spade in his hand. Oh, and Tony's gonna go for it.
6,500.
And Aussie Al just does not believe.
I should have told him. Maybe he doesn't know. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this in.
Show bluff.
Bluff.
Show it.
Never bluff. I don't like.
And they know he's bluffing. They say show it.
I don't bluff.
I tell him that you made a straight.
Maybe he doesn't.
Yeah, I made a straight.
Thank you guys for watching
I think I
the
got
all-new
8.
Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. I hope you guys enjoyed. Once again, there will be timestamps somewhere on tonight or in the early morning of today. So please support Live at the Bike. Watch, love.
Late for today.
We'll see you guys back next
think
week.
almost
We've got
should.
some fun games planned. I'm JG De La Garza here, the V-Pips.
No, I don't.
Tony
No,
and
no.
Aussie Al, the VIPs, MVPs, rocking the high V-Pips. And in the green, Henry with the $83,000 win. Zhang with a big win as well. And the big spenders, Tony, Vivian, and Mike. See you guys next week. Peace and love.